Beep. 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 Beep.
Quit smoke.
Yeah, at this point we're not waiting anymore. It's just that the update's been cooked, chopped, minced meat. Yay extended. No, it's it's just it's just not getting updated. We don't have to worry. The Pixelmas event is staying for the next 3 months, bro. It's free. They went on vacation or something for real. That's crazy. Genuinely. I am the first, says the second person. Snapper hardly know her. Bro. Like, we thought they do the, like, a migrate on the 10th. They just didn't. So, buying tier 6s for 2 more weeks. Yeah, exactly. Literally. This is great. I get to buy tier 6s for even longer. Hopefully. It's so funny. It's fixed. It is not fixed. It is not fixed, in fact. I have items. Good. Give me all your tier 6. I'm just doing this until, like, people appear. There's no... I'm gonna wait till those guys get to Krampus, then I gotta, like, grab my gear. He's gullible. That is... Yeah, I mean, there's gullible on the ceiling. Wait a whole week. Bi-weekly updates. Well, like, it was bi-weekly, right? Like, I mean, there was an update a week and a half ago. Yeah, man, go play Realm with all the 30-year-olds. Guys, we are proud to announce the update will be released November 6, 2037. Like, it's crazy. Give me more tier 6s, please. Bro, I think they just keep doing this where they cook a little too hard. They, like, keep adding to updates until they're just like, okay, let's just, like, not release it. Or something went wrong. I think they finally learned that they should not release... They should not release updates, or they should not remove events without releasing, like, something else. A sword he hates. I don't hate the sword. And I said it was good. I said its purpose was literally, like, speed. This guy doesn't even watch the tier list, bro. Okay, you know what? I'm getting targeted. Like, actually. I'm killing this. I'd rather play with 30-year-olds than Roblox 5-year-olds. That is beyond See, I didn't even exaggerate. Like, low-key, the ROMG player base is probably on average, like, 40. And then, like, Roblox is on average, like, 15. For, like, a game like this. There are 5-year-olds, but they're all playing Adopt Me. Well, they didn't even do a big update. They delayed Graveyard, and I like how the Graveyard release thing, that's why I, like, started with that. The Graveyard release update shows both bosses. Oh, for this game. Yeah, well, like, most of Roblox is... I mean, I don't know. Who knows at this point? Let's be honest. I mean, it's kind of a... nobody really knows. Radios with kids in them. Oh my, was it hell? Well, like trading communities in all games when there's kids involved is terrible. Because children don't know how to negotiate. What they want to say is give me more items. What they end up saying is, bro, the item you're offering me has no value, skull emoji. Bro. Arwood's watching Roblox streams, like, what? Stop. That's the second time someone says laughing disco ball. How we get tier 7. You do magic crypt, which has a broken achievement, which I want to be fixed before I like do more magic crypt, but hell, and I am just getting more lichbound shrouds. I've gotten 4 shrouds. Hold on, I'm kind of curious. 1, 2, I think there's like, wait, did I trade for one? Yeah, when did I trade for this? Where did this come from? Did you just give me this? I don't remember this. Okay, buddy, this is their mom cooking in the background. Rewards on a 10th. Bro, the event is not ending. They're just gonna keep it till next week, like Loki. Unless they midweek it, but like it's, you know, Monday, you know, they're not gonna, it would be like Wednesday or something, which at that point it's extended a week, so we're cooked. Hell, it might be extended until like the 17th or something, or like the 20th. 90 people. It has always been 10% of the concurrent. But it's 10% of the player base listens to me yap as they, you know, do silly things. What are these guys even doing, bro? What's happening? This server is cooked. I should have never joined it. Can you give me something? No. All my items are mine, and I am greedy. Yo, do we have keys? Do I have keys? Any keys? Bro, I have like a... Can't join it. I don't... I need like Roblox Mobile or something, low key. I have like 5 keys. I wish we had keys. I know the keys are like a lost cause here. I got keys. Grind yourself. Yeah, like you know... Thanks, Pookie Wookie. Yeah, I mean, it's a tier 6, basically. Never mind. One way to start the day. Yo, I'm not even rank 1 on the Valor thing. I've been scammed. Yeah, so it's just wow, we do a lot of damage. The winner reward for reindeers is just cooked, bro. They just don't want to give the reindeers the winner reward. I don't get it. They don't want us winning. Oh, they mana burn. That's cringe. Yo, why are there no heals, Loki? Living off potions here. For farm toy sword. Bro, the toy sword is either keys or you just don't get one. Like, I don't... Why are you typing? It's so inefficient now. Of course, we burned through all our mana keys, bro. Like, or our mansion keys, obviously. It's been like a million years. All we have is gingerbread keys. But like, there's no calendar, so like, you can't even When we were doing gingerbread on calendar, it's infinite. Doing like someone places one key and in total we get more than 100 cookies. We get like so many, like 30 people get like 5 cookies each. Like it was an infinite farm. But now it's like, bruh. Yay. Y'all doing true Krampus. I'm just doing one. You have ice rune keys? Let's do ice runes. I'll do ice runes. Frozen hearts still matter. Give me ice ruins. There we go. And then we'll go like do silly things. But if I... okay. Don't mind if I diddly do. Why, if you play CJ, I forgot what GTA game, first thing you do is steal a bike. That's happiness because CJ is blah. Me motive. What is happening? You have one cookie. Yeah, literally. It used to be an infinite gingerbread. So sad. What do you mean me doing TK is crazy? I did like 100 and something. I did like probably 150. You gotta explain. You mean like now? Now I just skip TK now because it's like, bro, there's just no point. The loot's kind of bad, and it's in Gauntlet anyway. You might as well just do it in Gauntlet with no risk. As you can see, I'm rusty in that phase that keeps getting me like 300 health. In trading hall, yeah, I was trying to trade for tier 6s and I was getting the go. I was being given the go around. I like AFK'd for 45 minutes and like it was still like, bro. I'm surprised there were people there. I'm really surprised the trading hall has people in it. Before the stream, that's not something I would admit, you know, openly. You know, Batman himself. I'm sad because I found a server with like 60 ping, right? And like I found it like I found it and then I went to join it and it was just deleted. Like it crashed or something. Like like an hour later. So that was awesome. That was great. That's sick. That's really what I wanted. I just wanted, you know, but I found another one, so. And they're right. They got a oh bro, we got triple bad room. How that no wonder. I was there. That's not good. I should have closed my joins or something. He'll be joining me and then just standing there. Because they think like something's gonna happen, but really I'm AFK until I like idle DC. You should be able to disable trades from people below a certain honor. I think that's what I should do. I shouldn't be able to trade people below like 50 honor. That would save me, I think. Give me a heart for real. No, you're bad at this game. You would just die and lose it. Like bro died in bro died to haunted ghost in 2026. Yo, remember they nerfed haunted ghost because it was too hard? Good times. That's back when they knew how to balance items and ghoul staff and haunt robe were actually good. The Ring of Horrors was a substantial upgrade. Now we just get, you know, negative 50 defense. Does this steal a car? What? Bro, Franklin does not just steal a car. He starts by stealing a car, and then he goes into a journey of growth. There are 12 people in this mushroom den. Yo, I love low-key played through the GTA 5 story like at least a few times. It's a great time. You always end up with 30 mil on Franklin and like 10 mil on Michael and then like 2 mil on Trevor every time. Bro's popping mushroom day. The main is, hold on, I don't even, they nerfed a little. I don't know how much they nerfed it. I remember that was like a day one controversy. What? I remember day one of Haunted Ghost, people were like, it got nerfed, and everyone who had already done it was like, bro, the babies cried. That was epic. This trade better contain tier 6s. That's genuinely popping mushroom dens. You're so cut. Well, like this guy popped 2 mushrooms. Oh my god, you know what? Bro, this guy has keys. Like I can't deny him. What am I supposed to say to him? Come back, I'm spawning mansion. I don't believe you. Are you even in this server? Oh, that you actually are. That's shocking. It's fine. I haven't done a cat in like 3 weeks, so. Oh, okay. Yeah, just lag me. Nice. It's awesome. But we did so many katas. I'm done kata. Like I beat the lucky achievement on kata is just done. Like that's how many katas we did. Wow. All right, spawn a mansion and it's a gingerbread. That works. It's all we have. That made it easier that they made it didn't lag out your game with the lightning. Yeah, I missed the lag spike lightning at the start of every kill with Frankenstein. Yo, Halloween went so hard and then like people kept caring about the items and that was the problem. Is any in 2035 Movember? Yeah, the Christmas event's just going forever, I think. If I see Major Dev say migrate, he's lying. I find it funny that they migrated for like 2 days, right? And for the 10th, because they were planning to do it here and they just didn't. I don't know what is going on behind the scenes, but it must be good. Dog. All right, where's this this mansion that was promised? Avu. A Mangione was promised. Yeah. I did it. What do you mean you did it? I did. So you said. Okay, no, it's just you're a super genius. Why didn't you go in the gingerbread? This guy's a liar. He never placed a mansion. It's all gaslight. I hit R accidentally. Dog. You know what? That's fine. I was only gonna get my 10th toy sword from it. Hasn't said, bro. Yeah. I like checking the devs' messages. Cesar is the only one who talks, and like for some reason nobody ever attacks him, like when he's talking. Like nobody ever asks him when the updates are. They have normal conversation. I don't understand. EJ is black. What is happening? I bought a Dirk from you for 4, then flipped it into 13. How? Who is trading for a Dirk? That's crazy. I'm pretty sure a tier 6 dagger is better. I sent proof. I don't care, dog. Punk. Little rat. Where do you even get that key? But you stole it. I don't even remember the GTA 5 story. This guy's like yappy about it. Mansion heaven. There's no way. Bro, like what is going on? Who is doing this? This is on purpose. This is genuinely on purpose. You guys think you're smart. Y'all will pop it as soon as my character disappears. Every time. This reminds me of when I was like, we'd stand for like 5 minutes, right? It'd be like 3 or 4 minutes at the vault. And I'd be like, okay, let's go to the overworld. And as soon as I went to the overworld, there's a mansion. I started saying that and then just going and then tellying back. And every time there was a mansion. Because I was like, let's just go kill Krampus then. It'll spawn one. But every single time, literally every single time someone spawned a man, I don't know where they come from. Like they wait. Ominously. They keep their keys until I'm gone. You don't want a nut coat, little bro. You don't want that. I'll trade for tier 6s. What? Cool. I have dungeon keys. Okay, well, I'm at the oh my god, I tell you, bro. What is this? Y'all are like, this is, you know what, fine. You know, this is great. This is so crazy though. Blue presents. I don't know, man. They give gingerbread cookies and they look cool. Like, they look shiny. Like, it is genuine neuron activation. Like, this is, I don't even know what to say. Like, there's a way we do things and it is not happening right now. It is Avo going, I'm gonna spawn a mansion. There's 5 people next to me. You better press R. Like, what? You know me? Do you know how easy it is for somebody to lie and do that? "5-minute no skip." That doesn't even exist. I'm getting trolled. Like, they're doing it on purpose. Like, they're waiting until I tell you. They're waiting until I press R. Like, this is a conspiracy. You're all in on it. And you think I'm the fool. Okay, there's nothing there. There's nothing at the vault. It's going to appear ominously. It was me. I spawned it. Thanks, man. You jump scared me. I've never seen anyone put it at the actual spawn. Yeah, I just have blue presents, bro. You want them? Wow. Oh my, like, you think you're so, look at this. Trade me for 8 tier 6s. I'll give you a mushroom bomb. 24. I will give you an emerald for 24. T sword 160. It's a sword. It's a toy sword. And I know they're hard to get. Because, like, I can't imagine killing Overworld Krampus and getting like 1 mansion an hour. And trying to get a toy sword. I don't have keys. Don't press R. Hey Neep, as soon as you went AFK for 2 minutes, I did 7 mansions chained together. You missed them. I thought you were here. I'll give you a mushroom bomb for those 8. If you want an emerald armor, 24. Update probably probably according to what? No, it's not. Update is nowhere. Nowhere to be found. Don't you worry. It's Christmas until the end of time. I press R and there's an ice ruins, but I'm not gonna go into the ice ruins because a mansion might appear. And here's a gingerbread. Like, this is what I mean. Did y'all find a trick? I can't do it. I'm snow thicketed. Oh, there it is. Dog. We know the update's never coming out. They don't want to accept that the reindeers have won by 7 million. There's a no stun bomb. When we change gingerbreads, people have them, but like, people are not ready. I'm not ready. I didn't even get kill credits. So sad. Can you give me a legendary and I spawn more? Yeah, man. You can have a lily staff. I'll throw you a floral mantle. A nice shiny icebreaker. What is that I see on the horizon? Is that an Isabel's ring? Oh my god. I know you can't get enough of Ahi's hides. Yep. Know what chaining is. No, the imbeciles do not. Did I even trade my... Oh, I did. Look at this. What a scam. Oh wait, I'm number one again now. And as how much is worth a tier score in that case? 140. No, still 100. Yeah, still 140. But I would not trade a toy sword for 8 emerald armors. I would not do that. So, you know. This isn't an infinite option. Why am I lagging? Yeah, man, you have an icebreaker to spawn those mansions. Smiley face. You can hear me. I'll spawn mansion at spawn. Oh, is this that man? Is this the mansion? Are we in it right now? We should chain them. Like, you should bring them in. It would be nice if, like, everyone who has them brings them in and pops them in the mansion. But, you know, whatever. I don't even think we're, like, server, like, loot buffed. So it might be lost. I don't think anyone's getting a drop. Except me. Why is there a guy at the start? Why'd you even enter the dungeon, bro? They cannot be trusted, genuinely. I've gone 4 in 2 days and about 1K. You have not done 1,000 presents. That is the most, like, made up, like, cope thing I've ever heard. You have not done 1,000 presents, bro. No, like... This is people who are like, I've done 700 serpents, and they've done like 200. Because every time they do, like, spend like 20 minutes, or they spend like 2 hours doing it, they've done like 20, and in their mind, they've done like 100. And they just keep adding fake numbers. You have not done 1,000 presents. Not even close. But I have the claws to prove it. Yeah, I've probably done like less than 200, and I've done a lot. Slight exaggeration, more like a 6 times exaggeration. If you've only gone 4, you have not done 1,000. They're not that rare. No, I server hop too. I used to hop to servers and do like 6 at a time, and then you'd end up doing like 30 an hour. But like I just did a few. I didn't do a ton of that. I just did that until I got my first cloth, low key, because I was like, bruh, hop it. Almost gained the 40 tier set. What about tier 6s? Don't mind if I do. Total present spawn since day 1 Pixelmas is around 7. Okay, that's okay, that's just not knowing math. The presents spawn like every like 5 minutes, 5 to 10 minutes. Like if you just like watch them, they're pretty frequent. And then that's every server. How much is a toy set? It's not going to be less. I think you don't even need the numbers. If I tell you the amount of tier 6s, you won't be able to get it. Frozen heart. Oh my god. It was every 30 minutes. No, they're very frequent. If you like look, they're like super giga frequent. I've gained 20k valor. That's delay quest for you. We love valor. I have another ice ruins. Yeah, I mean ice ruins is weird because like as soon as it's not on calendar, more people have gone frozen hearts. Like, I don't know how much luck you need toy set. I don't know, man. It just depends if you're lucky. Avo thought toy sword was super common because in like an hour he got like 4 items. Turns out he was like 10% of the existing toy swords. There was like 25. Did I join for real? Yeah, I mean, yeah, there's like, the problem is not a lot of people are linking their stupid like Discord to the YouTube, so they don't even get the benefit. They're just in it. There's only like 4 people in the actual like Discord chat that I pre-ping. I'm gonna be so mid. That's just balancing. Toy Store is rare for new players. Okay, well, like they should solo if they suck. I have Frozen Heart for 2 Frozen Rune keys. Is that like troll? Doesn't even make sense. What did Avo send me? A picture of a gingerbread house. Oh no, I see the mansion. Wow. We can do ice runes because, you know, Frozen Hearts matter. And at this point, it's just like whatever gives me tier 6s I want to do. We should chain them. Chain them. Don't mind if I do. Free base valor. Kidding me? Yeah, asking for the rarest drop for 2 keys that is the equivalent of 60 cookies, which is the equivalent of half a gingerbread, which is the equivalent of 2 gingerbread cookies. 2 gingerbread cookies for a Frozen Heart is what you just like offered. Yeah, I'll give you 2 gingerbread cookies for a Frozen Heart. Like what? Yeah, the link's everywhere. And the link's in a video. Like, what are we doing? The link is everywhere. Are we not knowers? Bruh. I miss the ice ruins. Well, you better not. Yeah, we're the JD runners. Like, I'm not fast, bro. I have 66 speed. Someone with like 80 base speed to run it. Message retracted. I see. Yeah, so if we have ice rune keys, we'll just do this. Like, Jay, I accept anything that drops tier 6s because until the NPC is gone, you farm dungeons. You have not done all the hit lists with 142. I mean, there's a lot of... I've done... Yes, I have every dungeon achievement. I mean, you do like... I think if you do 5 a day, it takes like... Of any dungeon, it does not take long. And during dungeon calendar, that's the reason I got a lot of them. It's because dungeon calendar, we would do like 100 of them in like a couple hours. We just chain them. And that just completes the achievement entirely. Like Ice Force, for example. We just did 100 that day. A Flame Claymore. I'll do a Frozen Depths. I'm a crash out. I see. I'm gonna set up my Discord thing so I can meme and look at the Discord while these guys run this. Will it work? It will not. Oh, ignore that this is Deepwoken Trading Hub. I don't know how I'm in here. Trading any of those for 8 tier 6. Lol. A winner extra signet? I don't think it's gonna be an extra signet. I think the penguins would cry. Where's the updates? Hey man, we get extra pixel miss. Stop complaining. It's epic. How do I get a roll? I don't know, man. Read the roll. Read the rules. It's there. You guys are asking me directly. Now you're really not getting a roll. Because I think the first rule is no asking for rolls, punk. And I do mean I think. I mean, I made the rules, but... Ow. That shit got nothing. Hey man, we could get a Festivax. Woohoo. I could get a Festivax and then I could dangle it in front of the trading community like a carrot on a stick. Trading Festivax, looking for toy set, you know, and then just like never answer any DMs. Just literally just never answer the DMs. Just ghost everybody. And then like all the traders be like, bro, I got a toy set, bro, please trade. And they give my user, and they like beg to join. I'll just keep doing that. I could do that now. I don't actually need a Festivax, I think. Looking for at least one toy set plus bad ads. Royal Signet. I don't think it's good. Do you say Royal Signet? Like a universal signet? Give us a signet that has triple loot bonus, and just to make all of them mad. For real. The Infinite Clover. My god. The winner reward is going to be something so lame. It's not going to be like actually good. The actually good rewards are the complete quest skip. And unless they give us that, then it's just sad. No, but this is tech though. We just have to make them extend the update until we reach 50 mil. In March. God. So stupid. Geek rage bait, it really is. A lot on the chat. What do you mean the one major had? Oh, did he have a like? You mean the ice crown? It's just a mystery, bro. Like in my mind, they wouldn't make the winner reward something that the Penguins could complain about, but also I feel like they should make it good. I died with a toy set plus a musket. Someone just said quit. Didn't even get a drop. Why are you even here then, you little noob? Punk. Did he have a royal signet? That's weird. It's honestly just a mystery. Like, I don't know. Does it really matter what the reward is? The real winner reward was the friends we made. God. It's actually not fair. They should give us 2 winner rewards, actually. No, I'm like, what the worst part is just pure curiosity. I don't even care about like getting an actual reward. I'm just curious now. Like, what could they be cooking? Major dev 5 deaths. He must be dying on purpose or something. Train. Nice. Oh god, is he one of those guys who lures it the wrong way? I'm like trying major dev 5 in global deaths. Trying to hit 200k valor before the event ends or something. Can I have a frozen heart for a nut coat? No. But someone would do that trade, just not me. Frozen hearts are good. I don't want to get disappointed. Bros is not even expecting an update. I'd like at this point, it's just curiosity more than anything. Oh yeah. Okay, wait. This is the thing. This is the item that people were like, they thought it was gonna come from Heroes, like it was meant to be from the Heroes of the Spire, but it's not. Yeah. Ring of instantaneous dying. Oh, I see. He's also level 100. The Master Gauntlet and the Totem of Concord. What is going on? What are these names? Yeah, he's got some diabolical. And then Pixelween hat without the Halloween icon. That's epic. Items without the icons. Oh, that was the first ever global death. It was the test death. Interesting. Yeah, and then he fixed it. So this was the first guy to die after global death was up. You think this guy's just quit the game? He died to the cave large snail was the first like global death. That's crazy. Ace exhausting. Well, what the hell? This game is like an SAO game. And the problem with SAO, it's actually it mirrors an SAO game so hard. Everyone's just waiting for floor releases. The trading is all like haywire. The thing is, it's not an SAO game because it has permadeath, so there's a lot more replayability if they do it right. Like most SAO games fail. 99% of SAO games fail. Like Sword Burst and like the original like Sword Burst online, like those were like the perfect thing. World of Aincrad, you know, Blade Soul or whatever, like all of those failed. It's trash. I feel like it could be saved and enabled us to collect the other rewards. Bro, like honestly, the winner reward, if it like the winner reward could just be claim the 50 mil reward, and that would be like better than I think is what it's actually gonna be, which is some garbage. Where does one get the royal signet from? It doesn't exist. There's a lot of items that the devs have that we don't. Because they already pre-made a lot of the stuff and the assets. That's why it's like kind of confusing. Like this game already has pre-made assets. Before it was even released, they had every dungeon, every biome planned. And they had at least a lot of like, you know, assets. It was kind of weird. Aimez Delay Quest. It's like the name of the game. 2 level 30s died. Bro, what is this? A level 80 died. They got... Yo, dog. What happened? You guys got ran over. That's like Ice Knight 101. Oh, yeah. Oh, they don't even pop up. They weren't level 35, so they didn't pop up. That's crazy. Bro had a piercer bow, though. He deserved it. How we rocking a P-bow in 2026? Oh, you gotta believe me. It's good. The P-bow is so good. I don't care if it doesn't have any defense pen and also does 1k DPS. It's so good, bro. What do you mean the scythe is 10 times easier to get? You should not be doing anything if you have a P-bow. If you have a P-bow, go kill Reapers and get a scythe. Like, literally. There is no use case for a P-bow. You take it and you get a scythe. If you have a P-bow, if you have a tier 7 bow, if you have a tier 6 bow, a tier 6 staff, if you have... I don't even know, there's like a million items. There's a million weapons that are good enough. Hell, take an Ahi candy cane and go get a scythe. I'll gladly take yo stuff. P-bows for hipsters. P-bows for people who like can't let go of the past. The P-bow was literally never good. Like genuinely. It required like 3 buffs. And then they nerfed everything else. Making it just barely usable. It doesn't have defense pen, which means it was only good on like things that had no defense. Like, does nobody realize it has no defense pen, and it hits 180s? So something with like 50 defense, just like 1/3 its damage. Terrible. It was literally never good. It was just like the most balanced weapon. It was never the best DPS. It was never the highest range. It was never, you know, the easiest item to get and still being good. It was never anything. It was a balance. It was a perfect balance. Just barely. And then they released the toy sword. It's a nice shooting pattern. It's the exact same as a lightning bow. It's not that, but you shouldn't use it because now there's really no excuse because you just go and get a scythe. The scythe is too common to not have. More ice ruins, more mansions, more. I'm just standing here. It showed more items. A clean row of Peebo and P flag. A row of Peebos is a useless row. P flags are good. I have a lot of P flags. P flags are very good. No, malware. It's sad that you have those Peebos still. It's sad that anybody cares about a Peebo. I'm telling you, you just take the Peebo and you get a scythe. It's just better. Like, crazy. Yeah, what's happening? This is what Peebo does to you. With Matt, why? Why would you do that? What are you gonna do with those Peebos? You should trade them all away to people who think they're good. Yo, don't just mysteriously drop me a tier 6. Man, I'm gonna go the overworld, bro. A scythe for a bargain amulet. That's really funny. Anybody got tier 6? Yo, don't mind if I diddly do. Can I trade for one of your shrouds? Yes, 80 tier 6s. I don't have tier 6s. How about a lily staff? No. Tier 6s. Valor. Give me valor. 10 tier 6. You can have like a mushroom bomb for that. I don't know. The first person to get Ahi CC was Jusk, I think. He got spooned at like 5 minutes after the update. And he kept talking about it the whole time. He's like, bro, I got a candy cane immediately. You guys are like, why is no one getting one? Why not trade them? They're all gone. I traded them all for tier 6s. I got out like a bandit. There, you should not value them. Nobody should value them. The only purpose of a Peebo, if you already have one, is taking it and getting a scythe with it. It is worse than a scythe and harder to get. You take the Peebo, you get a scythe immediately in like an hour with average RNG, and that's it. Then you just never use the Peebo again. I really will never understand the item. It has no defense pen. Do people realize its DPS is like 800? A ghoul staff might genuinely be more DPS half the time. No, Greedy Chain like low-key like quit, bro. He said Ahi candy cane, not Ahi staff. I talked to Greedy Chain because I wanted to like... I knew he had a bunch of clown costumes and I wanted to use one. And I've learned he just doesn't play the game. Which is typical because he's a tank. You know, tanks just quit the game. I don't know. I want to trade for my Peebo. Yeah, trade for his Peebo, bro. Offer him 1 million doubloons. Like, it's not that I don't value a Peebo. It's that it has no value. It's useless. I'm telling you. Wait, how many tier 6s do you have, Lola? How many tier 6s you got, though? You get the scythe? It's not. It's very common. And it's from a mini boss. Best looking bow. Yeah, that's why people like it. It looks cool. That is what I realized. They just like how it looks, which is how a lot of legendaries are. Like some of these just look cool. I mean, like let's see, you know, what looks shiny. You know, Ahi candy canes look shiny. Bro, I moved all my Halloween things up here because I'm trying to trade them and then I just can't trade them. Is it overroad time? Is it time to, you know, gamble again? The daily ritual? Someone tell me if something happens. Otherwise, I'm gonna go to Overworld Krampus. Frozen Heart looks shiny. Kinda. If it ain't Glimmer, it ain't Shimmer or something. I don't know. A ginger, like I knew it. No, PQ is not my favorite game. In the world, no. There are better games, obviously, because there's a lot of games that have received, you know, 10 times the dev time. 20 years of content. 20 years of weekly updates, you know? That's what I mean, bro. People place keys as soon as I go to the overworld. Like, you think you're so slick. I think I'm a fool. I'll tell you, why do you have a soothing pendant on? What is happening? Top 3 OSRs, Fortnite, and well, I'd say Roblox is like a website. The Roblox Egg Hunt 2018 or 2017 or 2014. Roblox Egg Hunt 2014. What a banger. GG no re, my favorite. What the flip? Switch to red scarf with no cooldown. But like, where's your signet, you little noob? What happened? Bro, I'm gonna go do the Overworld Krampus. Like, I can't trust you people though. Y'all be like, being like, oh, we don't have any keys, and then as soon as I do that, there's a mansion here. There we go. I told you he quit. He said he got motivated and came back. Yeah, like quitting is not a thing where you can't just say you quit. I don't know. People who actually quit don't say it. Like Sailor Yuko kind of said it, but that was different. His actions spoke louder than his words, and he still came back. Man, don't act like I'm not gonna pick up these tier 6s. Like what? I just need one big trade, and then I'm low-key like closing on 200k. And then I'm just like a complete freak, and I'm just waiting for them to like add something for Valor. The cheapest Christmas item. Wait, how many tier 6s you got though? How many? How many? I say Ice Claymore. But like how many? What? Like 16? Yeah, I'll give you a like an I'll give you a Lush Holiday or a Cold Emerald Armor or a you're not getting a final gift. Or an Ice Claymore. Ice Helm, Ice Claymore, Emerald Armor, but Emerald Armor for 16 is kind of like devious. Only like 1k Valor. Okay, I'm going to the Emeralds until things happen. You're kind of poor. Don't I have the item, the Trader's Glaze, the Golden Garments? Don't they love that item? How much? All of them. What do you want? You want final gift? Yeah, you're not getting that for 16. Dog. I literally have the things that the traders glaze. I'm rich in items that people use. Like, I don't know, man. You have 8 has no value. Yeah, well, Peebos have no value in my eyes. So your 8 Peebos, worthless. The gold corn is nice. The gold corn isn't good either. I know it gives XP, but it doesn't give enough to matter. It's so minuscule. Bro, like your 8 ass Peebos. Like how you feel about that? This is rage bait. You can't say I have 8 Peebos and then say like, man, you're poor. You're poor, brokey. Plus, this is why I didn't want to put all my like good items on character slots, because I knew someone would like say this. All my stuff's on character slots, dog. I'm not gonna hold, like, I don't have the vault space for all like the items people care about. GG. I just know they're there. You know, like 4 Krampus sets on a character slot. Like 5 Krampus stabs for some reason. I don't know how we ended up in killing Reapers, but I'm okay with it. Oh. Got a memory reset. 6K memory is crazy. He's the fairest trader out there. Bro has 8 Peebos. It's practically a tragedy. Wait, put me in queue. Well, why, bro? No. You do this on purpose, Enderball. I'm on to you. I just can't prove it. I'm the black guy. I know you do it on purpose. Every time I say memory reset, I see Enderball is joining you like 10 seconds later. Like, you do it as soon as I say it. You think you're so slick. I'm on to you. Jokes. Yeah, that name. Crazy. Like, I'm genuinely on to you. You think you're so slick. I just can't prove it. Every single time I say memory reset, this man is doing it at the exact same time. It's a once every 2 hours thing. You think you're so slick. I'm on that. I'm on that. I'm watching you. I'm watching you. I'm gonna stop saying memory reset. You can't be trusted. Good ass here. I've never watched Dexter. I just know of all the memes, and I know like the rule 1, you know, cover everything in plastic. Rule 2, only kill when you, I don't even know. Kill when they deserve it. Bro, they hate you on. That skin killed me. That skin is bugged. It's off center. The health bar is massive. It's literally just the skin. The skin genuinely killed me. I couldn't tell I was dying. I died at a point of HP where I would have Nexus already, which is why it's like, oh. If I was wearing Reindeer, I wouldn't have died. I forgot to switch my loot bonus. No. My Roblox is closed. That's funny. When did you die? Like a week ago or something? I wish someone would pop more mansions. Why are you doing that? Why are you like... I wish someone would pop more mansion. Don't get caught. Yeah, like all the rules. You went to a man with 16 tier 6s. Our join just wants 8 of every item. Yeah, but he can't get 8 of certain items because, you know, who are you trading that even has these items that is willing to give them away? He's paying glyphs and TK banner for like 8 dodgeballs. Well, that's not even like, that's just, yeah, that's just like a different kind of ism, low-key. Bro just wants a row of everything. Like, I don't know. There's 110 legendaries in the game. 100 that are reasonably obtained. That you can actually get 8 of. That is 800 spaces. Update when? Never. Oh, I'm going back to the overworld. You guys are noobs. Someone tell me if there's a key that gets popped. Any anime. Yeah, man, Sailor Moon on. Sure, I know the elite ball knowledge, just not the cringe ones. Rose Gauntlet should have had mitten stats. Yeah, your opinion is my opinion, because that's what I've been saying since it got released. I said, why is it less dex than a tier 3? I'm not collecting the overworld. Well, that's only like 20 items, bro. I'm telling you, as the one who makes the tier list, there are too many legendaries to get 8 of each. Like, you're cooked. Even if you only collect like 70, that's still like 500 spaces. Like, how much vault space do you have? And defense is crazy. No, Rose Gauntlet should have been just 13 decks with the exact same stats. The mitten could have been like 15 if they were going to add the mitten. Whatever, the mitten stats should have been what the Rose Gauntlet stats are. So. I'm lending vault space from. So you're not even like you're not even going to be able to like see the items because they're not going to be on your account. What is this? You're trolling. You're trifling a bit too hard. There is no update. Well, I said that, right? There is no update. I don't even expect it anymore. You got the Santa Claus. You get, yeah, like. It's just like, bruh. It really is just comes down to like, bruh. Genuinely. With these items. Rose Gauntlet was a mistake. Lilac Armor is garbage. They were meant to both get passives and they never did. And now they're obsolete. It doesn't even matter if you give them passives. They'd have to be really, really good. The passive on the armor would have had to be something like per 50 max mana gain a defense or something. You know, per like 25 max mana gain a defense. It would have to be like that. It would be insane. And then the Rose Gauntlet would need a passive that's just like, yeah, well, and you know, every time you hit something, you gain 1 dex and it counts up to 20 and then it resets after 5 shots at 20 dex. Like, it would just be that. Like, it'd be crazy. Oh, you know, it'd be a good passive. Missed shots charge your dex up until 20, and then you when you hit like 10 shots or something, 10 projectiles or whatever, it you know, it drains the dex again. Like we would need like something real good. Instead, it's just like 10 dex. And Frozen Heart, you asked. Wait, what was the trade for again? I remember you, but I don't remember what the conversation was. You gotta believe me. You gotta understand. Are you in this server? Your words have weight. Hey man, you guys are all testers because you're testing me, okay? Like, I'm gonna tweak out. I need to see a holiday pop up today. I'm insatiable. Hey, that's why this is like good. It gives tier 6s. It was toy. Okay, well, are you in the server? In the server? In my server? There's probably the queue's probably like single digits, if anything at all, because you know there is like a number of people who only ever queue so they can leech keys because they're little rats. At the Perla. Okay, go to the NPC. What's a mansion here? What? I'm tweaking out like genuine. You guys think like what is this? What are we doing? Who is joining my server and then just ominously placing a mansion in like the background without me? How dare you? You know, I think you know what it is. It's probably like a random who just sees a big group of people and goes, "It's my chance to use a key." And that's the problem. That's why we need private servers. Like genuinely. That way I can kick Avo every time he joins my server. 'Cause I've had enough of that man. He's pixeled his last quest. Anyways, if they don't keep placing mansions, I will be ready to receive those tier 6s. Smiley face. Next weekend. No confirmed date. That's when the update's coming. No designated time slot. No scheduled update yet. But it's okay because they're cooking because they're ahead of schedule and the lava biome is done. It's at the point where if they said they're moving into testing soon, like the lava biome is done before the graveyard biome. Like we should have got the lava biome first. What is this? Okay, wait. I have to prepare my inventory to get tier 6s like this. Yeah, so the update's updating for sure. Here, do you want the game worn toy sword? I'll give you the one I'm holding. The game worn jersey. Funny. Should I try? Yes, you should craft a signet. The signet is the best item in the game, basically. It's one of the only items that'll be relevant in 6 months. Loot bonus gives it like an eternity of life. All right, start giving me the inventories. I demand 5 inventories. Go to the NPC, and if someone pops a good key, like I gotta do that for him. So this is gonna be like awkward, because as you trade me, I'm gonna be doing dungeons in between. It'll be epic. Yeah. They said that one of them said that lava biome will be released. It was Quen. It was the artist. They said lava biome will probably be released 17th or 24th. So we know it's the 24th because 17th is crazy because that's literally when the graveyard biome is. We don't even know. My thought process is that they have just like multiple teams. And bro said rip channel. I'm a Deepwoken player. Anyways. Nah, you have TTV in your name. Hold on. Nah, I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna find you on Twitch. You think this is a game? This is the internet.
Set of balls on you, brother.
Ignore that. My friend. I can't even. You don't even exist. Is this you? Playing Fortnite 2 years ago? Is that you? Unbelievable. Anyways, where's that's first inventory. Oh, he's at the MP. Oh, you're smart. You're at the NPC. Oh my god. Please, bro. Please, I beg. You can do this. Oh no. This game is just not done. It's just an alpha. This is like it's honestly, I always say this, it is a shocker that this game has players in the alpha. The Swordburst 2 alpha, everyone knows Swordburst 2. Very popular. Swordburst 2 alpha had 50 players. The beta had less than 1K for like a few days. Like, and those games are just monuments. Not me. Nah, bro, that's definitely you. Your cook buddy. I'm on that. There was a black market. You let them do Snow Thicket. I will. Oh, a gingerbread. Some cash for my stuff. It's definitely not your stuff. I mean, I went to Twitch.tv and there's only one channel with that name. If it ain't you, then why you even have TTV in your name? It's meant to be an advertisement. Punk. Like the face, what? The face ID? Oh my god. Well, apparently it deletes it, but it doesn't matter because I aura farmed. Just so when it gets data leaked, I'm ready. Stupid. What the flip? Is Holiday Queen a snow bunny? By definition, yeah. I don't know what inventory you're on, but I'm gonna assume something. I'm gonna assume at least 3. Or at least this is at least the 4th. Bare minimum. I gotta give him the game worn sword. Okay. Okay, do 7 and then yeah, okay, yeah. Alright, this is advanced instructions. No. What do you mean K? No, you didn't even accept the trade. This is an advanced instruction retaining. I'm gonna lose. I'm not even speaking English anymore. I've switched languages. My Twitch got banned, so I rebranded. Hey man, rebrand a salad. Either way. Dog, what is going on? Give me that full. I'm gonna lose my mind. I said 7 plus Frozen Heart, but then you didn't give me the inventory of 7. Dog. Just give me that for now, and then get the rest of them. I'm gonna tweak out. I don't have time for this. I already got to deal with Enderbull, you know, saying things like, is Holiday Queen a snow bunny? Like, what am I doing? It could be the balance stuff. But the balance stuff was good, according to the balance team, so their word is the most valuable, right? Why would you? Never mind. According to the balance team, is a separate update entirely. So unless they're merging them all into one, which would just be insane, then I'm not really sure what their plan is. But it doesn't matter because it's really funny that it's like, at least they didn't remove the Christmas event and then do this, because that would have been awful. Be what? What do you mean? Guys, is Holiday Queen a snow bunny? Well, I'm gonna lose it. Yes, I think. I don't know. Probably. Surely, right? Don't mind if I do. Want to get some cash? Oh wait, you already said that. Why is malware delete? I'll pop a haunted house for Peebo. Shut up. Shut up. Noob. Guys, whenever someone says something like that, you gotta tell them to shut up. We have to bring back bullying. It's the only way. It's the only way to solve problems. They need to feel bad about what they just typed and press enter. Or he'll type it again. A single haunted house key, by the way. Peebo may be stupid, but like a single haunted house key is insane. Alright, is this guy here? He is. Alright, will I tweak out? You're missing 4 tier 6s, punk. Wait, hold on, let me count. Let me count to make sure I'm not just like... that was not 4. 1, 2, 3, 4... Wait, maybe it was. Oh god, how many did I do on my own, though? Oh, he's right. It was 40. He's right. He's right. I remember. Really make TK loop broken. Well, I have like 4 full TK sets, so you know, that's welcome. If the rebalance brings it up, it should. They should be the best like staff in the game. It should be a good set. It just needs like 4 defense on the robe, and like 5 more attack on the passive, so it's better than a liched. Like if you're bleeding, then the robe also needs immunity to bleed. And then you give the flag. You make the flag. You know the passive on the staff is +2 minions. You remove that. You put that as default 3 on the flag. And then you give the actual Glyph Weaver like 200 bleed DPS on top of what it has. And then what you have is, you know, a staff that bleeds. You're immune to bleed, and you spawn like, you know, 8 minions, and it gets like 50 attack when you were meant to bleed, you know. Then it'd be good. For T6S, so I hope it's buffed. You're watching an hour ago. That's unfortunate. And how that even happened? Yeah, that happens a lot more than you think. Actually, people being like, "Dang, I was 20 minutes behind." For a TK set, so I hope it's buffed. Why do you trade everything you have for a TK set? Just do True Krampus. I don't know. I say that, but I've gone like, you know, I did like 100, so I have like 5 of my own Glyph Weavers. And I haven't traded any, I don't think. I traded a banner. That's what I managed to trade. That's about it. I have a bunch of robes. Like, you can't see them because they're on a character. Like, a couple characters I have are wearing the True Krampus set. Like, that's basically where they are. It's just not good. I can't use it. I've used the Glyph Weaver a little bit. It's like good if you don't have a toy set. That's basically what it comes down to. Master Builder tier 4. That's funny. Tier 4, huh? There we go. Got a frozen heart. I still have like 3 extra toy sets. So I'm kind of just crazy. Odom for Festivax. Festivax Pog. Oh my Glurbo. The problem is, even if they make it so the Floralax is the best weapon in the game, and thus the Festivax is a better version, the Festivax only has like 10 more damage. It's big bruh. The thing festive about that axe is how much I'm gonna... Would you use it as your main weapon? Yes. But it's not. I'm not like... I feel like Just like a weird thing. Like people like, I don't know what it is. I don't know how to word it. People are under the assumption that I would just like, I have favorite items, but I just use the items that are good, and I don't care about the other ones. I kick them to the curb. I've noticed that, you know, there was like, I've been asked like, what, here's the cycles. I've been asked if like why I'm not using a mush bow. Someone said I divorced the Ahi Reaper. I've been asked, is Fire Claymore bad now? You know, it's just like things like that. Ahi candy cane divorce. Well, I have my candy canes. Yo, they should rebalance them to be OP for real. 12 range weapon, good. Very good for hitlesses. Like I'm gonna use a candy cane when there's hitless magic crypt. Like it has use case because its range is good. Would you use the most OP weapon? Yeah, would you use the best weapon in the game if it was the best weapon in the game? How much tier 6s? 80. They're candy canes, dog. Bro thinks I'm gonna give it away for 5. There's a reason I have 20 of them. There is a reason this is how many are here. Yeah, where's malware? Am I like this is the thing. This is what you don't understand. Like I have like stuff. I just don't have them in my vault. My beautiful stuff. Look at them. Look at all my stuff. It's so shiny. Okay, that stuff's garbage. Okay, that's more garbage. Well, a true Christmas. People love these, right? Look at all my stuff. Festive footwear is more than 80. I have 3 emerald armor. God, I have so many of this item. You're bullying me. How many tier 6s for ice bomb? How many you got? If you say 1, then like no, but I will give it to you for very little. Where's my ice bomb? Let me find one. Yeah, take a look at items and you know, I will trade them all for valor. Literally everything I would trade for valor. How much? I don't know, like to me it's like the same as like a toy sword. It's like the same difficulty of dungeon and it's the same rarity. So like a 160. Like that's what I mean. Whenever someone asks about like how much for this item though, it's always they expect me to say like 10. Order them. Deal. What you want? I just read subtext a lot. I want to give 100 plus a maybe. I'll take 160 for a festive footwear. To me, they're the exact same as a toy sword. How much speed are tier 3 boots now? They nerfed all the tiered items. Yeah, that is like 12k valor or something. So toys 160. Yeah, both are 160. To me, to my brain, they're the same. They're equal. They equal each other because they're both from like cancer dungeons. Oh, they didn't nerf it? That's good. Or did you do secret hidden tech? Oh, you're right. I feel like I'm talking to more people than I could before. That's fair. Did Roblox like change their voice thing? 4 for bomb deal. Are you in the server? Yes. Okay. After this piercer, I will be at the vault. I expect you there. God, my memory is memorying. Cringe. If I give you 50 a day, well, you can do that. It doesn't have to be all at once. I'll remember your name. He wouldn't be the first. Enderbull did like 80 a day or something. There's the guy for the first toy sword I trade for tier 6s. He I don't know what I don't know what that guy wanted. He did he did like 20 a day, like genuinely, like the first guy. When we were pioneering the tier 6 trading. Like this was like the very beginning. Never forget who started this. But it's just, I keep track. I'm not gonna scam you. I don't care. I want the valor. It's better for me if everybody like trusts me and then gives me all their tier 6s. It's better if I have monopoly on it because I want valor. It's the only thing. It's the only currency in my mind that matters. It's the only thing that does anything. Especially if they end up using it for progression like they've promised. So. Alright, the guy who's trading 8 tier 6s, you think I can get one over on him by like throwing him like a oh, I don't even know. I don't have any like scrub item. There we go. How much for Nutcoat? I want more sets. 100. I have more swords is the problem, but I don't care about having like 20 sets. It won't. Yeah, that's like the chat thing is cooked. How to clear memory. I can't leak the tech. Too good. I have to gatekeep. I explained how to do it for the first few days, and now I realize that it's better if the queue moves because people have to memory reset. And if there is no queue, then nobody suffers. And if there is a queue, then people benefit. It's truly the perfect balance. Yeah, like the buy, like here's the thing, right? Here's what me and my friend thought about, like, wow, what the hell is wrong with my Roblox? I'm not even like what happened? What are these? It reset my settings, bro. Will you give a tier 6 for the tech? We'll give you how much tier 6 are you gonna give me though? For the tech. Because the tech is very valuable. I'm a master dragger. Don't say whatever that is. That's crazy. Here's the thing. Here, me and my friend were like immediately, like, basic thing is imagine you and everybody in your age group is trapped in a cage, right? You got a cage of all like the, you know, the 1 to 6s, a cage of, you know, the teens, a cage of the adults. And then you got a polar bear. Now the polar bear originally had to go and fight everybody to get access to one of the cages. He had to fight the whole squad. Because if you like start to like groom somebody in public, everyone's like, what the hell? And now they have made it so that there is an invisible barrier between the cages, and the polar bear, if he manages to get into one of the cages, has free reign in that cage. You have locked children in it. Like, if one guy bypasses it, you've got polar bear in a cage with teenagers. That's what you got. It is crazy. Like, I can't fathom what the mindset is. The system only works if it's perfect. That is it is the most insane thing ever. It's something a kid would think of. It's something that shouldn't make it past the drawing board. You're like, what if we separate them into age groups? And then someone would be like, but what if somebody found a way to get into a different age group? And someone would be like, oh, you're right. We don't have the technology for that. Let's scrap that. I don't know how it got past the drawing board. It's unfathomable. If a pred is a polar bear, then you have allowed him to get in a cage. Ripperoni. queen, more like pixel queen. 'Cause I'm the pixel queen. Anyways, what's happening? I'm just letting them pop keys. I'll do ice wooins. Did the pick for me. Some like child drew wrinkles and put on a fake beard, and it said he was like 50. Because you noobs don't have mansions. That's why, Lazarus. I'll pop 2 haunted for Scythe. Ooh. McGutter. Shut up. Thank you. What's Snow Bear value? Nothing. Like, I feel like people forgot the Snow Bear existed. As soon as like the event ended, people forgot it existed. I quipped a bunch. Like, I have like 2 in my wardrobe. Like, I traded my Snow Bears for 8 tier 6s each. 0 regrets. Zero regrets, mate. Like, crazy. Yeah, like, I don't know. The age brackets are stupid. It's actually insane. It's 18 plus, and then if you're below that, then you're separated, basically. You're separated weirdly. Of a dude in his 20s. It's like I don't get it. I don't understand. You can just put a fake beard on. You could probably scan a cat and it would say it's like 30. Like, let's be real, bro. Some dogs would pass as like a person. Some people would pass as dogs. You could... I'm sure the AI would not know the difference between a dog and a person. It's just looking at ratios and like wrinkles and stuff. Just get a real wrinkly dog and then boom, he's 50. I said noted. They just have to revert this entire update. Roblox, lock in. Guys could go to overworld maybe. Probably an overworld angle, but every time I do that, how many tier 6 for Ice Helm? 24 punk. An Ice Helm. It's actually good. But the Claymore sucks. Ice Helm does not. No, he was a duck. I'll do 20 for Ice Helm. Deal. But it better be prompt. Never mind. Deal off. Bro tried to cut down 8. Do you realize what a tier 6 is? It's 75 valor. Okay. Not a million. I can do that. Yeah, he can do that. He'll do 16. What is this ping? If not, they're cooked. It's like, it shouldn't have even gotten past like stage 1. That's what's crazy about it. That's why people are so confused. Yeah, let's check trading. Anyone with tier 6s in here? Looking for festive acts. Let's see. Okay, well, that's just terrible, frankly. UGCs out of them. Well, like the thing claimed that they delete the photos, like they're not even stored. They're just scanned, and then the photos are like cooked, and then it's like they use the result going forward. In reality, we're probably just cooked. They're probably selling our information, you know, they're just licking on their lips with all the moms like IDs they got. I need more valor. I can't do this anymore. My valor number has not increased substantially yet. All those faces somewhere. Well, I think more people are more worried about the like other company because it's already like stored faces. But I think the cope, I think, is that when the other company stored faces, they didn't have consent. They didn't say they didn't do it. Like they weren't telling people like we are not storing them, and then they stored them because that's a lawsuit. They just didn't tell them anything. They just ended up using it. But this time they said like we're not. And I think if they were to, they're gonna get like sued. So, but they probably are still. So you know, GG. I'm gonna go to the overworld. Y'all got keys though? Like they just did a mansion. You know, I don't trust them. Pop in mansions. Who? I don't trust these guys. Because like as soon as I walk away, like some guy pops in with like 10 keys. You guys are little like animals. I wish there was a I don't even know, just like a better system for it. But I guess, you know, whatever. What we really need is bigger servers. If the server size was 100, you know, key pops wouldn't, they'd be great. You wouldn't even be able to coordinate them though. Solid claim. There's a claim for like what's the law where it's like you're like I don't even know what it's called. It's a law where your life is like impacting negatively because of something a company does. If a bunch of like people get doxxed because they stored images, there's gonna be like 50 lawsuits against them. So I'm sure they if they're doing anything, they're like being very careful. I almost blocked the guy that offered me SMH. Not worth a toy. Like, I don't know, man. The ice spider. I traded a haunted set for the ice spider like day one. Like the traders are basically like, well. What do we have here? And like the brain cells are just like leaking. I traded a ghoul staff and a haunted robe, and I got the ice crab. Crazy. Best trade I've ever done, probably. I couldn't believe it. I got to be a little cute ice crab. And they got to look at a ghoul staff in their vault. We have no keys. It is definitely an overworld angle. If I do say so myself. Just making sure they don't try anything funny. Someone trying to buy it. I don't know. Ask for like 80 for real. It's kind of bad, but like it's, you know, it's from Krampus. And it is technically usable in the future. It's not terrible. There's a blossom, dude. Need more tier 6s. I'm still mad. There was this guy who like had 280, and like I was gonna do a trade a while ago, and he was so confident he could get thousands of tier 6s, and he's just nowhere to be found. He just disappeared. Also, back in the early days, I was gonna trade a slicer armor for 100 tier 6s. And the dude vanished. Like, I don't know. Crazy. I am due that Blossom Axe. I've never gone a Blossom Axe drop, and I've killed so many of them. Like, actually so many. I killed at least 30 on this character, because I've done the quest, you know? The Blossom Axe is mad elusive. And that's with luck bonuses. Don't forget. That's with good RNG. Hell, I'm pretty sure I had a clover buff active at one point. Like, I don't know what's up with that at all. Present TP. Oh wow, really? There's actually a present here. Has anyone got a Santa Claus recently? I swear they shadow deleted the drop. I've not gotten one. When's the last time I got a Santa Claus? Like, I bet it on Global Loots. It's like 2 weeks ago. I was calling every ice ruins. Oh man, I'm trying to get tier 6s, and this is a good way to do it. I've gone 2 today. Is that right, man? 2? What? Why? What are you crafting for real? This noob doesn't already have everything crafted. Wow. What's crazy is, even if I want to craft something, it's just I can't even get them, so GG. But luckily I don't. The only thing I have left are the weapons. And I already crafted the Christmas staff. That's like the good one. I have a question. Do the icicle projectiles, like, do they act like axes where when you throw them, they'll go their path? I know every projectile does that, but like, do they have like really long lifetime, like an axe does? Any icicle knowers? Like if I spin in a circle with my cursor, like how much of the circle gets completed? Because with a toy sword, it's like a quarter, you know? Like that's how fast you can, that's how far you can go before the projectile disappears. You can make like a quarter of a circle. Saw the video. Well, he didn't move. He was stationary. I guess I could count. Wait, is there a Krampus? Oh no. We need to kill this quickly. Henrique, please. Henrique, why are you using a scythe? I know I like, oh my, this is not the time to get a legendary drop. Okay. Yo, trading emerald armor for 24 tier 6s. Please. I didn't just get it in front of your eyes. It's very, please, I beg. I remember I got that Krampus staff. It made me realize how long it's been since I got dropped from Krampus. Like genuinely a month. I know we barely kill it, but wow. I don't want to do true Krampus. I already did one today. That's enough for me to risk everything. Risk it all. We should have the video. Like we should take the video of the icicle and we should make a new one. I have the Festivax video. Which is good. These resources need to be like in existence. Also, there was a guy who, you know, when I was making the guide and I told you like I found the guy who made all the infographics, I asked him for them and he said, yeah, I will, like tonight. I'll send you them because I have them all. And then he just ghosted me. So I won't forget that. I won't forget you people. When there's private servers, like I'm blacklisting half these people, bro, I swear. Y'all will rue the day. Why am I not allowed in the server with you? Do you remember that day when you lured the Nutcracker to the very the very north of the map and then Enderbo died? No? Because he didn't die, but you still did that. I'm gonna remember these people when they finally give us the 500 Robux private servers, which I will buy. I do not care. Lord Braj, yeah, and also Pyroglyph, who be luring things weird and then getting spoon drops. I remember you, Pyroglyph. No, you think I forgot? Come on, man. You're cooked, buddy. You're cooked in 2027 when there's private servers and everyone just wants to get into like good private servers, and you ain't allowed in mine, boy. You better make a guild. You better sow the seeds now. I got JD pants. Wow. 1 tier 6 for them. What a useless item. Like, genuinely, added into the game just so the baller would have gear. It reminds me of what, like, Sunny 2 balancing. Sunny 2 is like a flash game, right? And like, you'll kill a boss and it'll drop a sword. And then like the armor in the same zone only is good for that sword. It's like, this weapon is an ice, you know, an ice saber. And then like there's a boot that is like 100 ice piercing. Like, bro. So I can hear myself. I gotta mute this guy. I gotta block him. Who is like voice chat on? I can hear myself. Gotta perma-mute him. It's the only way because the mute button doesn't work. He stood over present before last phase. Why do okay, you deserve to die if you're standing in the corner during the start of the phase. Like, how do you even end up in the corner? You should be doing little circles. And I know some people are like, the closer to the edge, the better. Yes, but also no. You shouldn't be that far in the edge. You should be running in like an octagon shape. I find works the best. Take it from me, I haven't died. Okay, the next time there's a really far away emerald, I will check global deaths. He gave me 50. He did, bro? Yo, did you bank them, bro? I'm trying to trade for them now. 50 for a Peebo is crazy. I couldn't get 50 for a Peebo if I made a new tier list and said the Peebo is the best weapon in the game, bro. For JD Dagger. How many you got? And I'll tell you if you're out of your mind. Oh, I have 12. Yeah, no. How many you got though? How many are we working with? Then I'll decide, you know, based on how much you have. And if it's too little, you're banned. 50 tiers, bro. I want that trade. What the hell? My God, bro. I'm jealous. That's the 3700 valor for a dead weapon. 10. Yeah, you're out of your mind. Hey man, I'll give you the JD pants for the 10. I'll give you the pants. You can get the pants, okay? Tier 6 on the corner with a presence on. That's really smart, but it doesn't have to be tier 6s. You just make it like a health potion. That's really funny. That reminds me of when I grabbed a tier 6 and almost like I got like 200 HP'd. I forgot what it was during. I think it was during True Krampus, but it wasn't on that phase. It was during like the first phase, and I got hit a bunch because I grabbed it. Drop beach legendaries on the corner. But that's high risk, high reward. Like, you could die yourself doing that if you time it wrong. Yeah, ever since I saw the clip of that guy dying because he ran onto the president and got one shot, I've been super careful. So they stayed trying to click it. Yeah, it kind of did have to be tier 6s, but like, I'm sure there's another thing. Like health potions people would grab. I'm just like feel pain in tier 6s. Krampus present. It's Yuck died? Dog. The Yuck death is insane. Yeah, no, I would do like a JD for like 40. Okay. But 10 is crazy. Yeah, he died to the price. Yuck cooked, bro. Or not, Yuck got cooked. That's sad. And Yuck hasn't even sent a message now. Yuck was collecting tier 6s to trade me. And now bro's gone. Yeah, it does that. I don't have the clip. I didn't save it, but I remember seeing a clip where a guy just stood and he was like the first guy to die Krampus present. He stood on it and got one shot. And it was like it was important because he was like a, 10k base valor or something. Or, you understand. It was a real player. A good one. That's unfortunate. Yo, how many tier 6s do you got though? Also, what are we trading for again? I don't even remember. I just want tier 6s. You gotta believe me. There was a guy who was like 300 for me and like he's like out here getting hacked and stuff, so like I'm hoping he still has them before the event ends, because that's like a big boost that I need. That'll get me a 200k probably. Like it'll get me close enough. It'll get me within like throw ball range of 200k. And then every more piece of little valor I get is the world record. But my Signet's tragic. Signet is tragic because the worst part is you died to True Krampus, which you shouldn't be doing because the loot's bad. Unless you need the cloth. Like, I don't know. Some people might still need cloth. After I got like all my drops from True Krampus, like my RNG caught up, I just like feel like no need to do it. I'm never gonna get a drop, bro. I'm like 30 kills away from another drop probably. I mean, when you're getting 5 glyph weavers in a few hours, it's time to wrap it up. Like 5 centimeters. Arm reach out of all. Yeah. That was unfortunate because my death was caused by the skin. Like that's the worst part. It's not even like I went into, like I went into a nutcracker and walked over a firework box or anything. Or like, Piercer just comboed me out and I walked sideways, or like True Krampus, present. It was just like I died to the overworld because I couldn't tell what was happening because the skin is like putting a fucking blindfold over your face. It's terrible. I couldn't tell what my health was. My character was off center, so I couldn't even dodge properly. It was so cooked. Notice how when I'm reindeer, I'm chilling. Like that skin genuinely made it so I couldn't run through the crypt dungeon. I couldn't tell what was happening. But it's fine, because Malware has like 50k death valor. He just hasn't died yet. So that's a futile achievement to have. Like Malware has like double the base valor I had when I died. Currently 8 tier 6s. You can get a mushroom bomb, little guy. Nice shiny little mushroom bomb. I only have toy sword right now. GG no re. It's at 100. That was the friend discount. For you, it's 120. That's fair. I mean, if you look at my death, it doesn't make sense. I'm someone who presses R without even realizing it. Like I pure reflex. like just hit R whenever something goes wrong. I have pressed R as a laser is halfway towards me at Magic Crypt. But the reason I didn't press R was not because of like a skill issue. It was because I didn't think my health was that low. I didn't think I was 100 health. I thought it was like 300. Because the reindeer skin has a much smaller health bar. So like I didn't realize I conditioned myself to see the amount of, you know, the amount of whatever it's called. You give me a coral staff in 10 seconds without knowing my user. I know his I know his username. I know his username. Invalid player, dog. Yeah, 120. For real, for real. That is 9,000 valor. And I think that's fair. Quick 9k valor. I mean, I don't need like extra toy sets. I just don't. My like I die so rarely. For me to buy my soul lantern bag. That's crazy. How much you got though? I'll give it to you for 48. Your stupid soul lantern band. Your Gunther soul lantern band. The rebalancing. The soul lantern band now gives you invincibility whenever you sneeze in real life. All my homies with pepper shakers and True Krampus. All right, anyway. Oh, what is happening? Man, this is a scam. I'm not getting any tier 6s. But at least I'm getting cookies. I have an itch to get it back. All right, well, give me all your tier 6s. Oh my. Don't mind if I diddly do. I didn't even get like kill credit there, bro. I was too busy getting this valor. Magic Crypt, bro. I don't want to do Magic Crypt too much because they're gonna like add the achievement. They just haven't. It's very sad. The achievement is bugged. That damn lucky achievement. And I already got 4 shrouds. I'm kind of cooking. You know what's crazy? I could have done that. Like if you did the 10 seconds without knowing my user coral staff, there was a coral staff in my vault. I could, and if you were at vault, I could have done that. Like that's what's crazy. Like realistically, like you would have been cooked, buddy, if you gave me that offer. Yeah, let me just fill my inventory with cold emerald armors, and then we'll like see what's up. You know, a shroud for Horn Demon and Soul Lantern Band Trust for over no, because the Horn Demon armor is useless garbage because it's just worse than a shroud with the weapon it's meant for. I don't get it either. Why would you want an attack bonus of 45 when you're bleeding when you could have 45 always? Who in their like little goober mind was like, yeah, this is good, this is balanced? Oh no, my fault. You get 43. They reduced the base by 2 for some reason because that was going to make a difference. What if it gets buffed? Yeah, man, what if the golden garment gets buffed? That's why we're all collecting them. Oh, nice. Just full lag out. Reminds me of the early days when the game was a lot less optimized. So you would lag spike and your tellies would get wasted a lot. Does anyone remember that? The telly used to be so bad because it used to just get wasted. It would just not telly you and the cooldown would go. And I think I learned later that it was just visual that the cooldown was going. You could still like telly during the red bar. It was really weird. Budding totem. Yeah, the budding totem's future is still not going to be good. The first wave of rebalance is weapons. So any weapon that requires armor to also be good, or the weapon to be good, is like not gonna be suddenly good. Like I think Floral Axe is still cooked because it scales off health. I think Glyph Weaver is not going to be good because it requires the banner and the rope sucks. Unless they like really increase its stats, but bro, the budding totem could be like, just remove the wisdom requirement from budding totem and suddenly it's like pretty good. Like that's how close it is to just being usable. In fact, if they remove the cooldown, everybody's going to use it. Or not the cooldown. If they remove the requirement of the wisdom, everybody will use it. If you're using a frozen heart, you can switch the budding totem with no cooldown. So you would just use the budding totem as like your natural equip. Like genuinely. Give the budding totem like plus 10 wisdom and then remove the wisdom requirement. And then people would switch to it just for the passive. It would be really good. The problem is it requires 60 wisdom and I'm at 45, so what am I going to use? A pixel wing hat? Everybody would use it. It'd be a switch with the frozen heart. It'd be really good. Suddenly everyone's like, oh, budding totem's actually good. In a big group, you would just like heal spam. You've been advised. They're more like poop. Yeah, you're banned. Bro, this is why you are still using a scythe and a Peebo. I have a plan. Reduce the budding totem passive to 45 wisdom. So if you choose wisdom from every quest, you can use it. Boom. And then builds that are like mana and speed don't get 45 wisdom. And thus it keeps it from just being everybody's using it. You're welcome, Balance Team. I've saved the day. Once again. I see it ran away. Ah, stop. Why is our crowd standing like this? Ooh, I'm going under him. Okay, there. Rattling bow. Yeah, you know that means mushroom bow meta. You know? Yeah, I remember when at level 50, our wisdom with pre-nerfs was 47. They really nerfed us. It'll be 47 again when we are level 100. Crazy. Pre-nerfs were such a mess, bro. They're still better. But I don't think, like, you know, they're still better. But I think a lot of them are dead. Or just not used. Why is Top Geezer? Oh, he's a penguin, that's why. This guy went to memory reset and missed Krampus. That's crazy. Oh my god. Never forget. You know what? Fine. I have a lock in though. I don't have a gingerbread cookie and I'm wusty. The only difference from before is our level cap is higher. And you know, like I got 3 more decks and 5 more health. I got like 50 more HP or something. Also, I died actually. So I got my 5 HP back from the level 60 level cap incident. So my stats are pretty good now. I like the guy running in front of me, spawning a circle because he's 1 tile out of like the safe range. I'm usually a flag buffer, but you know, today I've been frozen heart lately. Ever since I died, so I can get the heal other, but I don't even know if that matters. I probably already have it. I have no way of knowing if I already have it because I refuse to check Death Valor until I'm sure I have like 20k Death Valor. So I'm either gonna die or I'm gonna check it when it's like 25k. Level 80 died. That's crazy. Yeah, this is our DPS is trash. Okay, this phase I'm like scared of now. I got worse at this phase. I used to be able to like see, like, look at that. I'm so bad at it now. I used to be able to just like know the blue spike pattern, and now I'm just like, it's like not even working. Are slightly competent. Where did everyone go, bro? There were 30 people. There were like 15 people in this. This is why I don't do true Krampus, bro. Everyone just Nexuses. Yeah, speaking of slightly competent, the entire gang is gone. Good times were when we only did TK, so we just saw like deaths constantly, and the only people left were the quote-unquote good players. All right, let me not stand on a present. Oh wait, that ship has already sailed. See how easy that was? I don't have a mush bomb though. I just realized that's why I'm like silly, because mush bomb's better in this. I see. What a great use of my efforts. Yeah, I was about to say the scythe user is finally doing damage. This should be fine because the scythe is actually hitting now. The best place for grinding tier... No. The overworld does not drop tier 6s unless you're talking about mini bosses. The best place is the emerald mini bosses. Those print them. Oh, now I have 8 completed rows of this useless thing. Yeah, easy 100 valor. Yeah, exactly. 1 tier 6, basically. All right, well, I'm going back to the overworld with the gang. Disrespecting PQ Discord. Okay, I know it's something silly, like he's a poopy head, but let's find out. I don't like him because he tells the truth. And I'm a trader and I like items, and I think everyone should be allowed to do what they want. I don't know where to look. And the message got deleted. No. You can't do you screenshot it? Trading 2 pixel wing hats if looking for 8 malware assigned legendaries. That's crazy. Concrete, bro. Plants grow through concrete. Animals chew through bone and muscle. I don't even know. I was trying to think of a response and I can't. Like, I don't know what to say. Nobody played Manhunt with you during recess because you were too slow and you made it boring for everybody else. Most people that doesn't apply to. But the one person who's actually like was the slow kid is gonna crash out. I gotta say that to everybody. Eventually I'll get somebody. This game is actually cooked. It's kind of like the alpha. Like, I don't know if it's because like I played alphas before or because like I'm, you know, I have elite ball knowledge, but have you guys never played an alpha before? I am shocked by how, like, bro, the Swordburst 2 alpha had 50 people on it. Like, and that had like 3 floors. Obviously Swordburst is like, you know, different, like a lot different, but also it's very similar. Yo, who is it? I just pressed that by accident. Wow. I can't wait to get from the 11th, 12th, and 13th. The devs just saying nothing. Well, they did say something, didn't they? They said we're ahead of schedule. Guys, we're sorry for the radio silence. We're actually ahead of schedule, though. We will see. Okay, we'll know in a month. Okay? We'll know in a month if they were lying. Because they have claimed right now, today, the lava biome should be in testing phase. Because a few days ago, they said they're going to testing phase soon. So they should be testing it like now. So... And that's lava biome. So if in a month, lava biome comes out and it's incomplete, we know they were lying. Oh, the legendary pop-up. I've got like 4 today. Yo, anyone want to trade me 24 tier 6s per emerald armor? Was wave 2. True. Layer 2. Verse 2. Yeah, I think it's just separate teams. It's really funny though. It's a sandwich with a hole in the middle. Like they've completed the other side of the bread, but they don't have the middle of the sandwich yet. Well, they're okay. Yeah, they're redoing all the balancing, which needed to be done anyways. I think it's just separate teams, like genuinely, because like we are missing Zombie Cemetery. What is this? You don't get a pop-up. I'm the only one allowed to have 20 emerald armors. I'm the only one who's gonna have 25 emerald armors. Me. I think they have separate teams. So like I think that's what it is. Like too many cooks in the kitchen. But I think my headcanon is that there's one team that's really bad. And that's the one that's on Graveyard Biome. Because Graveyard Biome was delayed a week. And now it's like just like what is happening? Like it's like if you watch Hell's Kitchen, it's like the red team is cooking, like everything's going. That's the lava biome. And then the blue team is like one guy like burning the scallops. Like it's raw. The salmon's undercooked. You put a boiling pan literally on somebody else who was taking a nap. You poured boiling water on the floor. Like that's a graveyard biome. How many emerald for nutcoat / toy? 0. As in infinity. Why would I trade for emerald armors when I can get them like this? Stupid. My covenant is to never trade for things from mini bosses. I got a nutcoat today. That's good. I didn't. That's not good. You should trade that nutcoat for 10,000 tier 6s. Of who had more content done? Like, I don't know, man. You know how the scythe has the ability to do more damage when something's low HP? It's like the lava biome is like the game's on low HP. We're going crazy. The graveyard biome is like a rattling bow. The graveyard biome is the piercer bow. The lava biome is the scythe. Meant to be. It is late game. We're only getting 9 biomes. That's number 8. So we're missing Zombie Cemetery. In the next month, we're, according to them, there will be, you know, the entire lava biome, the other half of graveyard, guilds, a crafting system, a full rebalance, and a bunch of QOL. So, you know, let's see what actually happens. That's the promise. Let's see what occurs. I'm not necessarily grinding cold emerald armor. It's just that these are gonna be gone soon. Well, not anymore, but God, they were gonna be gone soon. And it gives good cookies and good tier 6s. And every time Krampus spawns, we just do Krampus. If people have keys, we can do keys. But there's no point like standing next to the vault when it's like one person every 30 minutes has a few mansion keys, you know? Like if you got a mansion key, just pop it. Like this. But like this is like, you know, we're just chilling for real. Impossible. Me when True Krampus was literally just that. Worse than a toy sword in every way. From True Krampus. And don't forget the Nutcracker got buffed. The Christmas Mansion got like reworked. Nobody forget like that the Nutcracker had like half the HP. And the mechanics like were so easy. Nearly forgot. That the Xmas mansion was a joke. We're in the gauntlet, like, why is this so easy? Yeah, yeah, you'd bring him down to the hallway. He wouldn't do any damage. He had like half the HP. He just died instantly. Like, we were Christmas Mansion key popping like day one. It was just insta kills. Genuinely. Drops toy sword, by the way. Give me more cookies. I am insatiable. I like how we're in little separate groups now. And you join this group. Oh wait, no, wait. Oh wait, never mind. I thought the groups were re-emerging. Better mush bombs. Yeah, they need mush bombs to heal plus 5 HP per player they hit. So you heal straight 400s when you throw them on a big group. I said yo hello. Hey man, that's 2 greetings. So strike 1. Budding totem. I don't like, I swear, is it my fault? Is it I'm like, oh my god, this item's gonna be so good when we get our hands on it, and then like they just nerf it like before anyone's even used it? It might be my fault. Like, I swear it is. Like, is it because I did all the math for the budding totem and how it was actually insane, and then they just like cooked it completely? I used it for 1 gauntlet and I died in the gauntlet that I used it in because I was healing other people. Remove the budding totem wisdom requirement and it's good. Like, make it like 40 or something, and boom. Give the healing like mana scaling or something, and then you're saved. Give the healing wisdom scaling and make the budding totem's wisdom requirement like very low, and then everyone will use it. The reason I say it shouldn't have no wisdom requirement is because you don't want like a level 0 using it, right? Because it'd just be busted on like a level 1. And you don't want every build to be able to use it, because otherwise you just have everybody using it. Like, if you're not going to choose wisdom from the quest, you shouldn't be allowed to use it. But the requirement can genuinely be like 30 to accomplish that. Yeah, bro, Mush Bomb healing 10,000. It heals like 3k, totaling everybody's health bar. You get a toy. So my current weapon is Icebreaker, and it's genuinely my best weapon. Well, like, you did. First of all, the jump from Toy Sword to Icebreaker, or from Icebreaker to Toy Sword, is massive. Like, why? There's like in between weapons in that, you know. Get a scythe. Go get a scythe. Good luck. Bro, like, bro wants the best weapon in the game. Nah, it's okay. He's not the only one. He's not the, like, this is gonna happen. We're gonna be in a day when we're at like biome 9 and it's like a 1 in 5k super good weapon. I mean, I can't like directly help you. Like, you just have to join my server, like, with the gang, you know. By help, do you mean give you one? No. We're gonna be the day when we have like 1 in 10k mythical weapons from the hardest biome, and a guy with like a tier 2 staff is gonna ask for one. It'd be a great day. Join the gang. I don't give away items for free. I want tier 6s. What's in the chat, bro? What's going on? It says original message was deleted. I want to read that. Are we doing what deleted? I am still taking tier 6s. But 5 of them is not gonna get you anything. I'm talking like, I'm talking double digits. You gotta remember there's 70 valor. Good. Bro, the Emerald guy's third partying. Another mansion. It's a miracle. Or lose all your toy. I'd rather lose all my toy sets. That's crazy. That's insane. I have 3. Do I have a Bloom Weaver? I don't even know. I got nothing, I think. I mean, I could give you like a... What's your accessory? Probably a Signet, isn't it? Damn. I don't know if I have a Bloom Weaver. Gio, that's the most insane question ever. Like, who would ever answer the other option? They're like toy set. Like, I guess it depends on someone. If they're like talking to like 80 toy sets, and you're talking to like a dude who's like into that or something, then they'd be like, "Oh, sign me up," you know. For 25, you're not. There's no way. Bro. How are you getting these trades? Like, you're lying to me. You're lying to me. You're lying to me because I'm the tier 6 guy. You're lying to me. You are not getting these trades. You are not getting someone give you 25. Someone with 25 tier 6s knows that they can get a Bloom Weaver in 5 seconds. No. You're lying to me. You're lying to me. You think I'm stupid? There is nobody stupid enough to do that. There's nobody with that many tier 6s who doesn't know how to get a Bloom Weaver. You get max level and then here's a Bloom Weaver. There, you can have that for 3 tier 6s. It's the nest of scamming for tier. Okay, scamming is crazy. You don't have to scam. Also, apparently scamming is bannable. Trading legendaries for tier 6s. Looking for offers. I'll trade an Ahi candy cane for a scythe and cold emerald armor. Yo, I'm gonna take this trade. Deal. Join my server. What legendary you got? Name one. He ain't waiting in the queue. He better. Hold on. Where's the Sin guy? Sin? He's not. How do people DM and then they just don't respond? Like, you DM me immediately. What is this? What legendary you got? Ghosts. These people gotta like check in, bro. I don't. Are you the candy cane guy? Oh my god. You said dog. Like, I'm not gonna take a candy cane for an emerald armor, basically. Like, bro. Rose gauntlet, P flag. P flag for 40. I don't got a gauntlet. This is what the trading community. Trading JD looking for Halloween lol. Any other people looking for offers? Is there tier 6 in here? I'm just like trying to scam for real. Trading Frozen Heart and Slicer Bomb. Okay, I see. You should try to work your way up to getting a scythe. If you can kill the Reaper mini bosses, you can nobody giving 4 tier for that's what you think. That's what you think, buddy. Yeah, the ones in the graveyard biome, they drop a Reaper. That is the weapon you want. Literally. The guy that was level 80, he said he doesn't care about tier 6, so he just gave 20 for Bloom. But why does he care about Bloom Weaver? That's the question. How does he have them? You'll follow me in game. There, top left. The top left of the map. Smiley face. Bro, why are you trading me? I'm gonna tweak out. A tier 6 for me? The Gobletto up to Railblade, but in PQ. Yeah, they call it PPE, which is player pet experience, but there's no pets in this game. So it's just PE. But at that point, just like go to gym class, you know? It's like it's physical ed. Like, what do we do? Why are we doing PE in Pixel Quest? But I saw one guy doing a toy sword PPE. I guess that's what you do when you're real bored. I hate stuff like that though. I hate it so much. I hate Iron Man in old school when you like max a main. Like I hate it. I hate the restarting and just repeating the early game because you're like at the end game. It's just like, no. What is the point? I've DM you later. That's crazy. Like I'm jealous of the fact that you got 1500 Valor for a Bloom Weaver. Yeah, I saw a Toy Sword PPE, man. The dude had a tier 5 Dex armor, he got a Frozen Heart drop. Which basically means he's done. He has a Frozen Heart and a Toy Sword. Now it doesn't matter. Like, what are you even doing? This guy like ghosted me. Look at this. Trading also Frozen Heart. I don't care about a cornucopia. Trading Frankenstein armor. Wait, I know this guy. This is the guy who was saying, if you give me a lightning ball, I'll drop 2 haunt houses. Yeah, okay, this trading is cooked. Wow, cross trade. Ooh, gingerbread. PPs are fun. Yeah, well, there's no pets in this game, so it's really just a player experience. It's called a from scratch in this game because there's no pets. So you're just doing a from scratch series. But like, you're not really from scratch because you have a bunch of benefits. The big 26, yeah. Just a no player experience. Facts. Or a newbie player experience. They said they were going to add pets in this game one day. They did. They said that's one thing they're doing. Though I'm sure that got put on the back burner after like the rebalance and guilds and like all that. Don't mind if I diddly do. It'll be okay. Well, we will know in 3 months, I think. We just have to see where their dev time goes. Like, we just have to see the updates. We can't see the future, but like, I'm sure the game will be so much different. I mean, from day 1 to now, the game is much different. Low key, genuinely. What was the other phrase someone said? Low key, low genuinely. Like that's crazy. And like skills fishing. They said they were gonna do that too. Like professions. What it's called. They've said a lot of things that they're planning. That's crazy. Do I have any 2 things? Well, I typed add eventers. Oh, guys, you'll do this trade, right? 35 or 2, bro. You were lying. You were lying. You were lying. You were lying to me. How are you getting these trades, bro? I just did the trade. Like what? That's crazy. Trading lich rope for green ornament. Oh my god, he did it. Not 6, but it's 5. That's more than 0. That's 375 valor. Don't mind if I diddly do. This ended up just being me sitting here. I'm like looking at like the trading. Guy like ghosted me. So you can get a magic leaf dagger for 30, but I can't get this guy to. Do I have magic leaf daggers? Hold on. I'm stealing your trade, Loki. I will not have this. I think I got rid of all my magic leaf daggers. No. No, it would be so funny. Stay away. No, I'm on that. These are victims. I don't have one. He wants magic leaf daggers, and I'll give him something better. I'm on that. I'm on that. I'm genuinely. You have a magic leaf dagger? I trade mine away. I gotta steal all this guy's trades, bro. He strips scamming people like 48. Well, he said he would grind it. Not even one full server. Oh. Yeah, it's cooked. It's lost. We need to go back to the overworld. But I'm like trying to. I'm committing like a capital larceny, like genuinely. Trading my Festivax, 3 pick screen hat, looking for offers. What do I offer the man for the Festivax? What would he fall for? I'm gonna get no thank you for no reason. NTY. No, Blossomax is Blossomax. No, if you're gonna grind a mini boss, do the Reapers. The Weepas. And honestly, probably do the Emeralds. Let's go do Emeralds and you should join us. And then if you get an Emerald armor, it's better than Crusher armor. And then you're chilling. My message. I can't read your message, remember? Why do these never give tier 6s? You need leaf daggers? What do you... He didn't say no to my trade? He hasn't even responded to me. Is he responding to you? Like, what is this, bro? Why does he need leaf daggers? Holy lowball. Hey, man. The Festivac's a lowball. Like, nobody cares about that item. I just want it just in case I ever use Floral Axe again. Or your Ice Bomb. Deal. Are you in the server? Don't mind if I diddly do. I don't want these Ice Bombs. Alright, go to the vault. Right meow. It's abysmal. You know what's abysmal? Your attitude. His name is Amazing Poopy Mans. Wow. Leaf Dare, give me a bad Xmas like for it so you can trade for tier 6s. That sounds like what we call slavery with extra steps. I do. Yo, I'm gonna trade Enderbull's Leaf Dagger. For real. Anything, I'm sure flipping tier 6. That's crazy. I'm committing capital robbery right now. Also, this guy like ignored me. Like, what is this? He's in the Swordburst 2 server. I'll remember you. Of course you're in Swordburst 3 server. Punk, you probably trade there too. That's really funny. Yo, this trading thing is dead. What the hell? Right, more, maybe yes. I don't know why this guy wants magic leaf daggers. And white dots on your Discord. What? Sure. I don't have a yo Enderbull. Yo, lend me this. I need to rob this man's 50 tier 6s. I need the scythe ready for this trade. What do you mean 10,000 pings? Uh, 99. I'm just gonna like trade everybody who says anything and just say give me tier 6s. One day somebody will, if I just get a bunch of people to start grinding tier 6s for me, I might be chilling. You don't need the 4th shroud, right? 8, bro, a shroud's like 60. Let's be real. This isn't a giveaway. You gotta realize 8 tier 6s is like crumbs and scraps. I'm high enough level to beat the Reapers. The tier 6 time to get needs to match the time to get the item. That's the thing. The Lichbound takes a long time to get. 8 tier 6s do not. Like, I may not need the Shroud, but I also don't need 600 more Valor if it's at the cost of, you know, a Shroud. Because I could trade the Shroud for things that people would give 8 tier 6s for each, you know? You understand. I'll take those 8 tier 6s, though. You can have an Ice Bomb instead. Yeah, for real. You can get a nice shiny little, I don't know, Mush Bomb for those. A Scythe for the Shroud. Yeah, that's smartest Ombre versus least intelligent Nerp the cat. Literally. Ow. Guys. Technically, you're all both the smartest and dumbest version of yourself. You hear that, Enderbull? You're stupid. So funny. Help, I'm dying. I'm no longer dying. To run Red Scarf with Frozen Heart. That is definitely not worth the effort. Unless you're... It's always worth it to run Red Scarf if you're camping a pendant. The reason I'm not using a Red Scarf is because this is a ring. Deep. What? Oh god, this guy responded. Well, how many slurs do you think I'm gonna get? I only got one. Creating one holy profit. Like I got like a lot of toy stores that gotta get got rid of. You running lilac armor? What? Probably. I'm wait. Y'all can. Do you only take? Yes. Frozen hearts, festive footwear. What else? What else is there? Yeah, there we go. I don't know what I care about. I'll give you a nut coat for your toy suits. Bro, I don't want your dirty nut coats. Mine are master builder nut coats. Festive axe. I'm like, that guy's not a festive axe. It's not even worth saying. This guy's a festive axe, and he ignored me. I'm going back to the overworld. As you do. Bro, there's so many like minions attacking me. What is this? This is like the most like BS pattern in existence. Like I got a festive foot. Yeah, well, I want more. I want like a festive footwear plus like 80 tier 6s, you know? I don't care about just the festive footwear. There's no point in me swapping toy swords for a fest. Like I have multiple of both. I don't need a trade like that. What I need to trade is trades that'll give me tier 6s in between the cuts. Punk. If there ain't tier 6, like I did a toy sword for a frozen heart and 40 tier 6s. The tier 6s I cared about more, but I need another frozen heart because I low-key trade my other one for candy canes. Yeah, just in case I die, I don't want to be heartless. For 15, you are not doing that, bro. There's no way. You're making this up. These people can't exist. How are you finding them? This is what I sent to this man. So basically, I better get them tier 6 in the mail. Like, I don't care about items. I care about valor. Picture this. Picture this. I die. I get it. I go into a coma for 6 months. I awaken. Pixel Quest. I go. I check. The market is gone. Everything I have is worthless. But I still have valor. That's why. Valor is timeless. God. It's too so stupid. Back to emeralds. I'm ready for the day valor is the most important item in the game. Remember when I had 40k valor, right? This was pre-leaderboards, like achievements just came out. I had 40k valor. Everybody was like, how do you have so much valor? I said, I don't spend it. Don't spend it. No one spend your valor. I told everyone to not spend their valor because the shop's a scam. Then they added gambling. And I gambled 100 times. And it was a monumental moment. This is the same situation. There's going to be a day when like they release valor progression and it requires like 500k to max out. And I've already like got that. And I just am the most powerful character in existence. Went back on this game. Well, like I would you not check every game that's like live service? You would check how much changed in 6 months. I'd be very curious to see if the game's just gone. And I would have probably like 500 DMs to answer. I like have so many. 'Cause I'd just be like dead. I'd be radio silent in my coma. That will never happen because surely, right? Yo, I know a dude who's in a coma for like 8 years. It's so crazy. Because it really is like somebody who just like skipped 8 years and they're like 30 for no reason. I like asked him like, could you like hear sounds? He's like, yeah. Crazy. $50-50 is pretty good odds. I think it's 100%. I believe. Because bare minimum, they release the updates that are already like done. And they haven't even like stolen all our money yet. They haven't even released private servers. You know it's cooked if they start last ditch like monetizations. I mean, they remove the Christmas keys from the shop. They must not need money. Because like I feel like people were still buying those. There's no way they stopped. There's no way people stopped buying Christmas mansion keys. They removed them from the shop. Most die. But I think you're just thinking of like non-Roblox. And you're also thinking of private servers. Private servers always die. No matter what. Anything with a private server dies. Any private server. They don't exist. Private servers are more fleeting than anything. Wow. I feel like 5. This is great. This is great for when the event ends and then like you know, in next year, next Christmas, I get to trade these for extra tier 6s again. Maybe I could wait, hold on. Maybe I should trade these. Maybe I could say trading emerald armor for 24 tier 6s. And then I just like get a great market of people grinding tier 6s for me. Well, I'm gonna do that. Once I have the opportunity to. I'm too lazy to grind. Bro, the game's meant to be fun. I don't know. Like I'm having fun. Like, if you're not having fun, just go play like Pokemon. I don't know. Hold on. I have an epic plan. Trading old emerald armor for 24 tier 6s each. I have a lot. DM me. And then like I'm gonna get 20,000 trades. Never forget, bro. Buddington for 10W. You are like, I don't know how you're doing this. The server cap is 35. Yeah, the server cap was 40. It was 40 and then they reduced it back to 35, so that was great. And then I have heard from the dev that when they put a server cap over 50, it removes proximity chat. So there might be a problem there because they like proximity chat. So currently the like soft limit is 45. Of course, that's 10 more than we have now. So it would still be an increase and it'd be fine, but that won't last forever. We're gonna eventually need like 80 player servers, low key. Like, give me that. Give me an 80 player server for a special trade. By the way, well, what kind of special trade is going on? I need like the lore. Who cares about leaf daggers? Everybody's trading for a different trade. It's starting to sound like nobody actually needs any items. And that guy's trading for another special trade. A very special trade. What is it? Can you describe the special trade? Oh god, is it from malware? Does he want 8 tiers? Does he want 8 magic leaf daggers at once? God. Or just do it yourself. The floral biome's good XP. You care about your base valor, right? Yo, no, he said he wasn't doing mini bosses. I'm so lost. No, they just need to release the next 1 month of updates, and then we'll be rubbing our hands together because there'll be guilds. And then I get to micromanage like I'm in a Clash of Clans clan, being like, this guy hasn't opened the game for 3 days, banned for inactivity. So randomly. You should have done Reapers, bro. Lost Mac's not even good, but it's probably a better weapon to fight Reapers, so. Definitely a better weapon than you had. When this game is done and they change the title to full release, the people who have been saying is dying since 2K concurrent will be coping. Or that'll never happen. We'll see. Nobody without toy sets will get loot. That's why they need to make like kill credit like 1%. Like they need to do a lot of things. And like, okay, when the server size is 80, toy sets won't exist. Don't you worry. I always said the legendary loot requirement should be 1%. Because it literally doesn't matter. You can make it so like higher percents get like bonuses, but the issue I'm having is even if somebody's leeching and doing like 1% damage, and yeah, you're punishing them by them not getting a legendary roll, but these dirty noobs don't even know that. They don't know they're not getting a legendary roll. They're just griefing runs. So you might as well just make it so like the dudes who are doing legitimately, like the other 30 people who are actually doing damage, always get kill credit, and the one guy with like a tier 4 like staff is doing like 0.5% damage, and he's just like, it's fine. At least let the rest of the people do like only need 1%. Ice runes. The way things are going, the game's going fine. Again, it's an alpha. I don't know what people's standards are high these days. I understand. But like back when it was Swordburst 2 alpha, that's the only other alpha I've played. Bro, the Swordburst 2 alpha was people being like, man, dead game. There's like 50 concurrent. Swordburst 2 is now like the most well-known thing ever. Swordburst 2 has had many tens of thousands of players, but it was a dead alpha. It's just how it is. Yeah, I think this game should have released a week later with the Halloween event in it already. I think that would have been like the optimal thing. And then you leave the Halloween event until the floral biome comes out. Instead, you had it a week before Halloween. Halloween was delayed. And then you had the Halloween event was removed a week before floral biome, immediately causing problems. If instead it was like it released with Halloween and then the Halloween event was in the game until floral biome, it would have been much smoother. But again, hindsight. Hindsight is, you know, this decade, as they say. It's easy to say that when you like, you know, see how it actually went. Yeah, that's what I mean. They also haven't advertised this game at all. They've done like most people learned about this game from like Creecraft, his short, and the YouTube channel they have. That's it. I found it from the YouTube channel. Roblox pushed them on for, okay, they wanted to release it on the 24th. And then Roblox pushed them to do it 2 days early because they would be like today's pick or whatever. I'm sure Roblox will promote their game if it becomes full release. Yo, imagine if they make this game cost money. That'd be epic. 25 Robux. Few months before I come back. I don't know, like, I'm not gonna tell anyone how to like treat things, but I mean, it just reminds me of Swordburst. It's like it's mirroring what Swordburst community was like during the alpha and betas. And we all know what Swordburst is. And yeah, if you're not having fun, like, don't do something. Like, people are, I don't know, man. It's just so many people, they garner their fun based on like they look around and they're like, man, that guy just complained. Now I'm bored. Now I'm mad. You know, it's just like, ugh. And everybody wants something they don't like to be disliked by everybody. Everybody. As soon as someone doesn't like something, they want everyone to hate it. It's every game, everything that exists. It's all just like, as soon as you don't like something, you're insulting it and hoping other people like are like. Again, people have been saying dead games since Halloween. And they have still probably made like many thousands of dollars. This is great. That's part of the reason I'm investing in Valor, this currency, because I know this currency is timeless. No matter what happens, it'll always be good. Small dub. What, bro? You took my trade. Stop stealing my market, kid. How are people even trusting? Like, I don't understand. I figured the issue would be trust, and I had a monopoly. Like, rivals. Bro, Grow a Garden, like, the Forge release was crazy. Do people still care about the Forge? Probably. More than bro, 8,000 Robux is, yeah. It's $80 if you buy it, but when you dev exit, it's like not. They probably only get like, it's like 30% cutout and then DevX even less, right? They probably only get like $25 for that. I think, bro, if they had the donate thing day one, they would have made so much money. So many people day one would have bought it, everything, and just forgot about it. Now it's 100K. The Forge I've been hating on since day one because it exists in a market where games are getting millions of players, and that game, it's like it's the worst of like the Grow a Garden, Steal a Brain Rot audience, and it's kind of crazy. But I mean, 100K people is 100K people. Let's not act like 100,000 people isn't a lot. That game will probably fall down to like 5K. And then just be 5K for, you know, years. We're going to talk about the Forge in like 2028. It's going to have like 4K players. Like, someone's going to mention the Forge update. And I'm going to be like, oh, what? Let me check the Forge. There's like 4.3K players. It's got like, you know, 10 times the content it used to have, but alas. Yo, what happened to the guy who was gonna trade me things for ice bombs? I think I already did that trade actually. Never mind. Oh my god, I'm typing. Invalid player, I see. The update didn't come out. No, they said they were ahead of schedule. And that they're like giga working on like 4 updates at once. Low-key, I think they just forgot to publish it. But it's okay. Christmas extended. Fire emoji. But they're ahead of schedule, don't even worry. Oh my god, I went to do this and I always listen for when I'm getting hit. Give you 8. No. I'll take 16 for it up front. Gotta scam this guy. Bro, did anyone trade me? No, I need tier 6s. You gotta believe me. Green pin, bro. Nobody took this offer. I bet. Join me. Master Builder 323. I'm trading basically Enderbull's Leaf Dagger, basically. Stop stealing my customers. Hey man, you're stealing mine. I paved the way, and you're over here. You know, I don't even know how you're doing this. How do these people who? How do these people who don't even know how to like get a mush bow, like, how are they trading tier 6? I don't get it. Where you find these people? Snipe trades hurts my soul. Don't challenge me. The student becomes the master. I guess that's like the classic, isn't it? I paved the way for tier 6 trades, and this is what happens. You somehow like find these people. That's unbelievable. Anyways, I'm going back up to the thing. I don't know why I'm down here. Please, more tier 6s. Please. A fresh start run. That's terrible. Wow. The thing is, if I'm like bored, I'm not gonna replay a game about perma progress. In like most of the time, there's no perma progress. Like, here's the thing with fresh starts in this game. They don't even make sense. Like, what do we? It's already permadeath. Just die. I don't know. Oh my god. What's a memory? I got a memory reset. I hate having a lot of things. That's just like that's a notion in a lot of games. People love like the early game and like learning. They're trying to recapture the magic of not knowing what's happening, but like I just find it cringe. It's just like, why are you even doing anything if like you're just gonna restart halfway through over and over and over again? I need a memory reset. "10 years of raw MG. It's time to play a new game, dog." Gotta get yourself on OSRS, you know? Gotta get me them weekly updates. I don't know. I hate private server players. In any game, the people who play private servers are the worst. So any game that's like existing through private servers, I have like animosity towards. TF2. Well, your older brother is cooler than you. Ask him if he has more than one Zuck Casey, that noob. The P-server people are fine. That's the thing. That's how I know they're not. Because you've been playing ROMG for 10 years. And you didn't say they were good. You said they were fine. I know it's cooked. He'll know what it is. He'll know. Oh my god, what is this? I feel like I'm in the gauntlet. I'm looking at the gauntlet in like 2 months. I don't talk to them, I just play the game. It's just like OSRS private servers are called RSPSs. Genuinely the worst people ever. They're a derivative of the people in the main game who are lazy and make excuses for everything. Like they are so make excuse that they ran away from the main game to go into like a private server where they like celebrate about like the most popular clip is a dude like celebrating because he gets like a Yoshi pet. Target TK, he's easy. No. Maybe. There's a chance, yeah. When there's like a guy shooting lava everywhere and it's like we just gotta kill TK first, he's sicking us. TK equivalent of the worm, basically. Being like, man, he's sicking everybody, we gotta get this. Into anyone toxic. It's not that they're toxic, it's that they okay, you don't know how to bring out their toxicity. You need to mention the main game of whatever game you're playing to bring it out of them. You need to say, what do you have in the actual game? And they will crash out. Works every time. I think 1 in 10 people will be like, I don't even play the actual game. Like, I never played it. I just started at the private servers. They'll be like, oh. But there's a lot of people who have like a deep-rooted insecurities about their main game progress in these private servers. Frozen depths, it's a message. Bro, nobody cares about no frozen depths. Oh man, I just got a... Guys, we just got a floral footwear. Yes. Woohoo. I've traded in over 2,000 tier 6s. I just want them to be known. Hey, ROMG dropped after a bad update. Yeah, maybe it's like not... I don't know, because I haven't seen firsthand. I'd have to check a ROMG private server stream to really get like the notion. To see how they're talking. What did you get today? I don't know, man, like 6 emerald armors. It's been a weird day. We did like a bunch of mansions. I didn't get anything. A lot of cookies and emerald armors. They are normal. That is... Nobody's normal. Let's be honest. That is I just don't believe you. I really don't. Because you've been in the community for 10 years. You might be one of the people. I just don't know. Like, you might not be able to see it. You might be nose blind. Because you're either one of them or you're like desensitized to that kind of like attitude and you think it's like normal. Though you do say you play other games, so we might be saved. The worst thing you can do is spend all your time in one community. The worst thing you can do. It'll desensitize you to like bad things. Like the worst parts of every community. You'll just think it's normal. I don't talk. I'm reviving Pixel Quest. First they need to give me CC and then I need to make a bunch of memes. I think I'll save the day with memes. It's not my responsibility, bro. They won't even acknowledge me. Look at me. They won't even look at me, bro. They don't even think I'm there. They're ignoring me. They're putting their little fingers in their ears and saying la la la. So I'm not part of this. I'm thinking of like the Final Stand 2 community is a like honestly the same size as like Pixel Quest, but also not really. It's smaller than Pixel Quest. It's like if Pixel Quest started as 300 concurrent. That's how big that community is. And it is the worst thing ever. It is awful. The people in there, ooh, they're terrible. And that's not even like a private server. That's just like small community. Like it's because all the people in there only play that game. That's what we learned. We learned they only play that game. You talk about you start talking about something else from a different game, and they just like shut down. They have no idea how to like communicate about anything other than Final Stand 2, because everything they do in that game, every conversation they have is riding on their ego of their progress or like whatever in the game. So any other game they shut down. They can't communicate. They don't know how. And it's that mixed with private server brain rot of having like running away from the main game, and you merge that together and you get just the worst people in like tiny community private servers. I can't stand it. Oh my god. So I would just never play any private server anything. I just couldn't fathom. It's impossible to describe. I wonder if I can give like an example. It's like a dude joined our VC who we had like been playing the game with, and he's like, this dude is giga cringe, you know? This is actually the dude who is the origin of me saying Neep, because he called me Neep. Anyways, he was like the worst, bro. You could play a game with him and he would just say he's carrying. He could be doing like less than everybody else and he'd be saying he's carrying because he like told us the strategy or whatever, like anything. Just says he's carrying. We started talking about a different game and he was in the VC and he was like really excited. He like thought we were talking about the game, like, you know, the game we were actually playing. And he was like really excited. And then we said, no, it's a different game. And he just went real quiet. Like, bro, we asked him, like, do you play anything else? And he said, nah. Bro, you know, anyways, I'm gonna tweak out. A lot of people came back. Okay, how much is a lot of people? Anyways, Hightail, I don't know, man. Is Hightail like out? What's Hightail? What's happening? Hightail's like the Minecraft devs, right? Like something. Like a dude who worked at Minecraft who like left. Like 1.8K. I guess that's not terrible. It's just, are we migrating for real? Like, what is this? Oh, sick. Awesome. Nice. I don't get it. Or made some new Minecraft game. That's the high pixel devs. Okay, yeah. It's like it's a I don't even know what it's called. It's not a private server, like a modded server. Might be a private server. All right. Let's do Frozen Depths. I did die. If there's a Frozen Depths, let's do Frozen Depths. Because these people seem to think there's a sign. Seem to think the festive acts will actually appear. They seem to think there's a possibility that you will actually get a festive axe. It just doesn't exist, bro. It's just it's a mysterious myth. Chat, I need the gang, please. You know, fine. No, I'll just solo. I got a festive axe. It'll be a monumental moment. I don't need you noobs. I don't need I don't even know. God. I don't have like a gear set for this at all. I need to teletech it. Use the tellies, me boy. Okay, I had to... he didn't teleport to me. We need a bigger gang for this. I'm not an exploiter. I can't run that. Yeah, just a casual candy cane sandwich. Yeah, I think I won't actually stand there. I think I will just press R. Like, what is this? Yeah, remember when we did Frozen Depths for like 3 hours and like at the very end I got a festive footwear? Good times. And Frozen Art in one drop. The Frozen Art's the good part. Oh, he did another Frozen Depths. Yo, do that. Hold on. Let me see if there's people in there. They're good. Go, there's people. Okay, the squad is here. We need every all hands on deck for this run, though. If we try to greet it, nobody can solo run this. Like I'm telling you. Like I will Nexus. I do not care. I got no eggs in this basket. If it's dangerous, I'm out of here. Oh, we made it. Hey man, you better dream about getting tier 6s for me. I can't wait to be making jokes about like how bad Toy Sword is compared to the new items. I'm real excited to say like the Lava Breaker is the best weapon in the game. It has 400 burn DPS. Its base DPS with just a sword is 3k. Its passive is really good. It scales off attack. I'm waiting for that. That'd be. Can you imagine like a Crusher Hammer plus a like a good sword? Like you just have like Giga Burn. That'd be great. That'd be so good, actually. Oh my... Yo, give a sword like 100 burn. I'm just imagining, like, you hit something and it runs away. Just like the burn with everybody has it. Oh my god. Because right now everyone has a toy sword. You know, it took a couple weeks, but now everyone's got a toy sword. Like, it will take a bit, but. I think I just like burn. Burn's true damage, by the way. So. It'd be very insane to have like a burning toy sword, basically. Even a sword that's like 2k DPS, if you give it like a few hundred burn DPS, it'd be better than a toy sword. Obviously that's like the exact same DPS, but still. Wow, what a scam. But I believe. I'm feeling Frozen Depthsy. I think I actually believe that we could actually get the Festivax. Not gonna happen. Yeah, I've made these people too addicted to the emerald pop-ups. I think I produced too many cold emerald armors. We alone in this server, in our servers, have produced like over 100 that I have seen. I mean, I alone have got like 10. Like, that is crazy. How good Toy Sword is. It's great. It is the first item to reign this long, yeah. Ahi Reaper had like 2 weeks. Then the Rattling Bow came out. And then it was... What was after Rattling Bow? Can't even remember what was after Rattling Bow. There's been Florilax, Fire Claymore, Ebo, Rattling Bow, Ahi Reaper, Darts from Ice Runes, and then Toy Sword. Ebo went into Toy Sword. Coral Staff, no, Ahi Reaper was the release best. Coral Staff has always been but there was something in between there was something in between Rattling Bow and the Florilax. Crossbow got released and Rattling Bow was still better. Lightning Bow. I think it was Lightning Bow. Yeah. It went Rattling Bow, Lightning Bow. No, it went Lightning Bow, Rattling Bow. Yeah, Ahi Reaper, Lightning Bow, Rattling Bow. God. But it's because no, it was Lightning Bow. The Lightning Bow got nerfed. Then the Rattling Bow was like, oh, the same DPS. Or said Lush Shrubs. I'm talking about weapon metas. Peebo was the most recent one before Toy Sword. I don't remember what was after Rattling Bow though. I think it was just Bloomweaver, and like it was just Bloomweaver. I think Icebreaker was like 1000 DPS too. I was using Icebreaker, Ahi Reaper, and Bloomweaver. I know Magic Leaf Dagger was like in the game. Oh, I think it was Florilax. It must have been Florilax. As soon as the Floral Bomb got released, people were like Florilax. I just don't remember though. There's like a weird gap between Rattling Bow and then the Floral Bomb came out. It must have been Rattling Bow for 2 weeks. If you really want to find out, you just go back through streams and see what like I was using and talking about. I used a Mush Bow for a little bit, but it was just because it was a weaker Rattling Bow. Bro, what is happening? What are we doing? I'm gonna like die, dude, if I fight Krampus and it does that. I'm closing Discord. I always gotta blame Discord. For real. Oh, it was Baller's Dodgeball. You're right. It was Baller, yeah. That's the one, yeah. It went Rattling Bow. Then we were using Icebreaker, Bloomweaver, and stuff. And then the Baller's Dodgeball. Oh my god, yeah. Baller's Dodgeball, and then Florilax was discovered. And then Florilax got nerfed, and we were using Fire Claymore. And then the Peebo got buffed, and it was Fire Claymore got fixed. And then it was Toy Sword. Yeah, it was Baller's Dog. I forgot the Baller existed. That's it. So we've had what? Like 7 metas or something? But the thing is, the Baller was always just a mistake. I'm like laggy. I don't trust Krampus. I don't want to die because of like a lag spike. Because they've been happening and that's just sketch. Yeah, I want to get rid of my keys. I want to use these just because they give cookies. Gotta get rid of my cookies for real. Yeah, it was baller. So, quick recap. I'm on account. Ahi Reaper 1. Oh my god. Ahi Reaper Rattling Bow. No, Ahi Reaper Lightning Bow Rattling Bow 3. Baller's Dodgeball. Florilax. So 5. Fire Claymore 6. Ebo 7. Toy Sword 8. And we're on the Toy Sword. That's funny. It didn't even give me cookies. I'm low-key just trying to get rid of my keys real quick. I had 2 keys that were just bad. That's crazy. What a time that we have gone through. Might as well do it when it gives cookies. Who's this random noob? God, but I never I don't acknowledge that oh my god, I don't acknowledge Magic Leaf Dagger because Floral Axe and Blossom Axe were there, and the Peebo was bad, and Baller is stupid. Baller shouldn't have been meta. When Baller was meta, I was not using a Baller because it's a Baller. So terrible. What do you have? A scythe. Disgusting. Not a toy sword. In this economy. I have insane tech. I use the emerald armor until I'm below half. So I don't think that's gonna happen. Well, I did that for 2 cookies. $50 HP or 25. Bro, they need to make vitality good. Like it's not necessarily like the baller is bad. It's that it scales off a bad stat. If the baller scaled off of like max health, it would have been insane. Like that's the thing. For like the same damage. I think this is just turned into Emerald because we're, you know, when this biome gets removed, if it gets removed, we'll be sad if we don't do this. And it's really good cookies, and like I care about the cookies. Like I want a lifetime supply of gingerbreads. So here we are. It has added up. I mean, I have a ton of emerald armors. I got a ton of cookies from this. I've probably gotten like, you know, at least a few thousand valor. Random tier for a loot and got a lightning bow. You die. I died AFK too with a lightning bow and a Pixelween hat. It was a tragedy. My bog gator death was AFK. Very obviously. Because it's a bog gator. They were the only entities that go across. Because like in my brain, I could AFK, right? When I died, I like thought back and I realized the only dungeon that you can't AFK when you enter is the bog. Every other dungeon you just leave. The first room is safe, but the bog has no walls. It was very tragic. It was truly a ripperoni. How much tier 6 for quote? 24. But I'll give you a nice little discount if you're like 2 off, bro. Just because you know. All right, let's do this, bro. Let's do this. Do the depths. I'm interested enough. I'm gonna open Discord. Okay, well, go to the. I'll grind for it. Go ahead. DM me when you have them. I'll be ready one day. I'm gonna check my Discord. I'd save you, Underbowl, but you, bro, why is your crown purple? Bro, lightning bow was just a monument. Oh wait, hold on. What the hell am I looking at? This is definitely someone who's. Oh, look, why is the gift like censored? Almond. That's a leap all knowledge that I don't even know the origins of. I looked over and there was like 10 almonds once, and now we're just here. Yo, you know an almond is 7 calories? That's tech. Bruh. Think Mark. Oh, that's funny. I miss when gravestones made a explosion on my screen because I have particles off. Oh God, can I like not lag? It's so sketch. Okay. Level, bro, everyone's dying. I never got spooned during Halloween. I knew how everything worked, and I was just very unlucky. Halloween scammed me. I didn't get a lightning bow until way after. I think I might have gotten a Frank armor drop. I got 4 clown costumes. That was my Halloween. And they're all gone. Yo, hey, let's just start doing dungeons for real. I like ice ruins. Oh my God, we need a speedster. I low-key threw. I got 1 cookie from that. Hold on. I got an extra nut coat. I want the frozen heart this guy has. Less than Pixel Quest. I don't have a floral axe. But I'll give you a weapon that's better than a floral axe if you have a lot of tier 6s. Which is not very many, but I don't have a floral axe. GG. All my homies hate. That's it. All my homies hate. We don't do frozen depths, or we don't do floral depths. Enough to get floral axes. As soon as the calendar ended, it was like, oh. Oh, ice runes. I would do the ice runes. Now it's weeks. Bruh. I'm fiending. I had a peak Isaac run. Hey man, happy 4th birthday. Real proud of you on your 8th birthday. Peak Isaac run, you say? That's pretty peak, as they say. God, they really gotta give us our rewards, bro. Just like give me this, or not this. Just you understand. No tier 6. No tier. Not even one? Not even one tier 6? Not even Uno? Just one? Please, I just need to... I died. With all your tier 6s? Damn. With all your current and future tier 6s? Darn, man. Oh. I'm gonna tweak out. No Q. Yeah, damn right, no Q. We're doing silly emerald bot. I guess doing like literal, like just silly emerald stuff. I do still want. Or do I still want? You really have 0 tier 6s? Kind of sad. Kind of sad, low-key. I don't know if I still want. So I just realized I have 2 people who are going to steal my nut coat soon. I don't want to be down to 1 nut coat. Go acquire me tier 6's minion. You don't have a cold emerald armor for a high 5 though. How many? Well, if you're giving me just the tier 6s, like 120. Well, I'll take a frozen hard and like a good, you know, a good amount. I mean, I did that trade earlier today. But that was a toy sword, so. Plus how many? You know, for like 40. That's 3k valor. Just enough to be 3k valor. 3k good big ones. I got pneumonia. Yeah, you're cooked. Yeah, it's over for you. Pneumonia low-key causes like decade-long lung issues. It's over. It's wraps, dog. Damn right, 40. I'm a fiend. An animal. I just want valor. I do not want TK robes. It really is. I just care about valor. That's why it's like, bro. See how I'd feel if I said, "Can I just add TK robe?" Nah, like I really like valor. I don't know. I want to squeeze as much tier 6 valor out of any trade I do. I also low-key don't care about the ornament. That's why it's like, Anyone message request me for tier 6s? He said, "Fuh you." Yo, peep this trade. Or what? It is indeed aight. I said, "Fuh you." Like, what? Biblical. The greed they warn about in the Bible, indeed. Hey man, you know, you don't become #1 account Valor by not greeting for Valor until they add a use for it. You'll all rue the day you gave me your tier 6s. The day Valor is used for progression, you'll be like, oh. Preferably Master Builder signed. Well, if the next time I'm killing, you know, the protagonist fairies. But gambling. The problem is the current gambling is bad. They got rid of the good boxes and replaced it with like the worst box ever. It's the same box as the previous 400 with different skins. That's 200 more expensive. It doesn't give the new quest skips or anything. Yes, you can have the cold. You can have a signed cold emerald. Yes. I will give you a Master Builder one. I only have like one that's not a Master Builder one. It's like a P-Man one. Most of them are Master Builder ones. I have the P-Man one. It's really funny. Real quick is crazy. Yeah. Where's my gang at? I'm out here soloing. Practically. It's scaled up too. That's the worst part. It's scaled to like 20 people. I was confused. I don't know. Someone like wanted like I just had a Dirk for like I don't know. I said trading Dirk for 6 tier 6s and you just trade me. So there you go. E-Man trade me the armor for an Ahi Reaper. That's a crazy trade. Like actually insane. Ahi Reaper is just a zero use case. Just use a candy cane. Yeah, just, you know, 7,000 glacial behemoth kills or something. There's still a guy who like has like 300 tier 6s for me. If he can finally like figure out how to like, give those to me, I will be very happy. Because that like you'll see me, I'll be at like nearly 200k. Like next time you see me, I'm at 200k if this man figures out how to do a trade. You know what he did? He like, okay, here's what happened, right? He like, hour one, he messages me. 40 minutes later, like I missed his message. I'm like, okay, I can do the trade. 10 minutes later, you know, he's telling me like he doesn't know how to turn his joins off. I tell him to turn his joins on. I tell him to turn his joins on. You know, 10 minutes later, I'm in a server with him. Like he's finally in a game. So we're at hour 2 now. And then I go to the NPC and I wait there for like 20 minutes, right? I'm just like, I'm multitasking. And then I like look and he's like messaging me for like 5 minutes. And then like suddenly like we're an hour and a half into this interaction and he goes, let me get on my main. I'm on the, this is the wrong account. Like this account doesn't have the tier 6, it's my fault. Leaves forever. Leaves for like I took a shower. Like I went AFK like 30 minutes. I come back, he still hasn't messaged me because I messaged him. So are we trading or like what happened? I join him again. He's in the trading hub. And he tells me his sister's using his account. I was very, yeah, I'm very skeptical he's not like, he's like actually griefing and like purposely wasting time. But it's like insane. It's just unfathomable. It is genuinely insane. I'm blacklisting that man. I'm blocking his ass, actually. The hell is this? Yeah, terrible. So that was my that was me. That was me trying to get tier 6s. That was weird. I want that 22k Valor, dog. And the reason I don't think he's trolling is because he went into the trading chat like 5 minutes after messaging me saying trading 300 tier 6s for Halloween legendaries. Like he did that. So he's like if he was just trolling me, he would, you know, would he be messaging just me? That's what I mean, why I'm confused. It's like he's like trying to get other trades. He's trolling the entire community. Like what's going on? Look, I think he actually has them, but he's just like you know, lost in the sauce or something. Oh my god, I lagged and it teleported onto me. That is why you should not do True Krampus when this is happening. What is that? It nearly one-shot me. I was a tile away from getting one-shot. What are we doing? I'll keep my ping open. Okay, I'm actually just lagging. This is bad. It's like subtle lag too. It's the lag that kills you. This might just, I'm just nexusing, bro. It's like actually, I can't do True Krampus. That is the lag that kills you. The not full DC, but the little stutters where they just like teleport and then one-shot you. That's what kills you. Typical. All that for a Glyph Weaver? You will not catch me down to the lag spike. Yeah, if anyone wants to farm several hundred, and there's another guy who's apparently gonna farm 160 for a toy sword. Like I'm hoping like all these trades come through, because then I'd be at like insane valor. I'd be generational valor numbers. Looking for a toy set. What do you have that's possibly worth a toy set, me boy? No, man, they really want the ice helms. Yeah, they'll really give me a toy set for that. The lightning bottle and bow. This is crazy. A tidal wave win on Geodash. What is this? Wait, they're doing Reapers. Don't mind if I diddly do. Can't do Reapers, please. I need this. If people try to steal my sites. Second hardest level or third. I don't think the Geometry Dash players would like you saying that. Yesterday we talked about how there's like levels that are just unbeatable. They're like possible, like, but they haven't been beaten very often. So like Bloodbath or whatever. I'm low-key gonna die. Why is it lag spiking? Like, I'm low-key gonna die everywhere. It's over. Impossible task. Verified level. Okay, yeah, probably, maybe, I don't know. But you can't say that either because someone's gonna say it's easy. And then you just have, you know, the worst. Did they buff these enemies? I feel like the shot patterns here are different. It feels more dangerous. Harder than Emerald. And they still haven't added the achievement to get kills here. Dog. I don't get it. I really don't. It's just tweaking out. I think it's Discord. I opened Discord again. It like caused this. Discord is cursed. Sometimes Discord just has a lot of problems. I think that's one of them. It's like killing my Wi-Fi. Well, we dropped Ahi Reapers. Bro, P-Man is a funny guy. I'm just joining these guys in the mini bosses, low-key. There's a whole squad here. Obviously. Like, don't mind if I do. Impossible, they're all frame perfects. Yo, Geometry Dash might suck. Thoughts? I don't know, I've not looked at Geometry Dash. The only memory I have of it is like a friend playing it on an iPad. I was like, bro. That looks geometry and dashing as well. If I do say so myself. God. Frozen, oh boy. The answer is probably no, because I saw the word TK robe. Lush Holly's young for Nutcoat. No. I only really care about the Frozen Heart, but the Frozen Heart on its own is not enough. I mean, like, cold emerald armor is crazy. Oh my god. Why is there so many NPCs? Look at this. This is practically harder than True Krampus. I don't think, I don't care about like random items. I just care about tier 6s and very specific items that I use. That's why it's like, bro, like a final gift. Wow. Like someone might care. You'll probably be able to get a trade for that if you go off. Someone go put that in the trading chat. Someone might do that. Someone who doesn't like tier 6s. It's just like items like TK Robe are like, you know, just flops. Days. They haven't made it good. Ow. Oh, time flies. But we have the update tomorrow. They didn't migrate it. I think it's just over. I think we don't even expect the update anymore. The penguin, the reindeers are never getting their winter reward. Yeah. About to run around the woodland biome and get potions, low-key. About a cookie farm. Like, at this point, we're just on cookie farm. The Glyph Weaver OP. They should have. Where's the gnomes? What? The genomes. Migrate through, like, bro, they might. Like, I know it's gonna happen, right? I know it's gonna happen. It's just gonna be one day in the middle of the night they're gonna do it. Or at this point, just push it back all the way to the 17th. Like, I don't know. Like, I think, imagine they just push it, or... Yeah, it would be the 17th. Push it to the 17th, the Saturday. And then that's the rest of the graveyard and all the stuff they've been doing. And the end of the event. And then on the 18th, or not the 18th, the 24th, they give us the entire lava biome at once. Smiley face. But nothing happened. At this point, I think they're embracing the meme. It's too late, like, at this point. So you might as well just, like, make sure everything's, like... You might just add it to everything. I think people would complain more if they just ended the event and added nothing. Because the winner reward is not going to make us happy enough. I'd rather still be able to get cookies, you know? Because if, like, if we were just, like, doing nothing new and we couldn't get cookies, I'd be sad. Because cookies are cookies. They're great. It's crazy. If they never nerfed cookie drops, oh my god. With the dungeon calendar, you would have gotten like 20. It would have been insane. Gotta mourn the people who bought a bunch of golden tickets to get haunted houses. Like, god. They barely... I mean, they did communicate. They said they were ahead of schedule. Don't you forget. They're ahead of schedule, man. I think it's not that they're ahead of schedule. It's that they're, like, they've skipped the schedule. It's like they've pretended the graveyard is done. And now it's been like 10 days. Crazy. I mean, when did I die? The 5th? That was a few days after graveyard release, right? I don't think that was day 1. It wasn't. That was the day I made the tier list. So that was a couple days after. Yeah, it's been like 10 days. And the achievement, that's the worst part. They never fixed the achievement. Grr. Zombie cemetery. There it definitely is going to be. Their new thing. It's their solution to the power of the floral axe. They're too afraid. Have an idea. I'll tele back up to them. Or floating around. There's a few things to make the floral axe really cute, but right now its DPS is just bad. I've learned my lesson, not walk over there. Bro, remember when I lost like 2 stacks of 99 cookies? That was like catastrophic. The glitch that made it so I kept putting 99 stacks of cookies into the chest and then leaving. That happened a few times. It's so painful to think about. Terrible. All right, I closed Discord. Wait. Big leech. Oh my god, black screen. A little bit tragic. Anyways, I'm out of here. Kind of. Spend my cookies before it's too late. There we go. No, it's not a level below angle. A sad below angle. I'm so ready for 2027. I must leak the tech. The only reason the sword is good. I have 5 tier. You do? Wait, were you meant to have 24? I'll take them. Just trade me. I'm spending them because if they remove the NPC in the middle of the night, I'll be cooked. Just trade me. I'll run around until you do. Smiley face. For real. Good. Anyways. Signed potions, yeah, easy.